That has to be the best time ever. That was so well timed. That was so well timed. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, let's just get it out of the way.
Hooray. Sanguine Andy has been nesting with us for 16 months.
Let's just get it out of the way.
Raid.
Let's just get it out of the way. I am not playing Baldur's Gate today. I'm not in the mood. So we are back to Guild Wars 2. Couple of reminders for everybody. If you would like to join the lobby on Bongo Cat, the code for the lobby is currently pinned to chat right now. If you go to Steam and you download the Bongo Cat app, you can join us on Bongo Cat. It's these little cats along the bottom here. Why is Bongo Cat exciting? Well, every interaction you have with your keyboard, your mouse, and whatever, a number goes up on Bongo Cat and you can earn in-game cosmetics. Those cosmetics can sell for real world money via the Steam store, but that's not what's important to me. I like the community aspect of it, because every time one of these Bongo Cats is like wiggling their arms right now, it's when somebody is typing, and it's real nice. Bongo Cat will need to be moved to the side again, otherwise you'll be covering your hotbar. Is the hotbar important? Do you want to be seeing my skills? I probably know the answer to that question. So let's start with the Bongo Cat migration straight away. Bongo Cats go up here today, I've decided. Up there. Gonna organize my Bongo Cats. Jura, how was the rest of your stream? I was in there for quite some time watching Jura play Dredge. That was always a game I fancy picking up. And then, like, I've seen a couple of people play it. How are you rating it, Jura? Like, what is your takeaway from the experience so far? Bongo Cats. Oh, that's Thundercats. Bongo Cats are in place, everybody. The Bongo Cats have moved house. The Bongo Cats are properly situated up in this top-hand corner. Good. Fine. Okay. Let me whiz through chat real quick. Vulcan Run, congratulations on the first. 46 times, Ryan. 46 times. Aqua, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you go to your channel point redeems, down the bottom, if you go to your channel point redeems down here, if you're on PC, if you go into there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points you put to that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. DollyWhiskers, welcome in, and thank you for the quiet hello. Aqua as well with a quiet hello. Aqua has taken an egg. They have returned a Stormcloud egg and taken a Starlight egg. Enjoy. Like I said, the Bongo Cat lobby is currently pinned to the chat right now. Winter Miami, welcome in. Winter has returned a cactus egg and taken a tropical egg. B is in. Thank you very much for the contribution. Boxy, my brain is dead. I spent too many spoons on drawing over the weekend. Yes, but your drawing is absolutely fabulous. You're doing good work. Good work isn't free. Good work requires sacrifice and dedication, and in your case, a shit ton of skill. So enjoy that brain dead feeling. Enjoy that brain dead feeling. Dura, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Raiders, I'm going to take 5 seconds to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, please do feel free to stick around. But if I'm about to lose you because you see a little bit too much about me, that is perfectly fine too. But especially after streaming, Jura, this is for you specifically. If you are tired, if you are low on spoons, if you need to go and get yourself a drink, go get yourself a snack, etc., please do so, because I will be here for at least 4 hours. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know I like it when people kiss? I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. I like to play that one first. It's good and unhinged, so you get really used to the idea of what the stuff we're going to be talking about is. Nibbles, welcome in, and thank you for joining the raid and the first time chat. Jura, obviously, Decode. I thought I smelt handsome. Jura, thank you for the contribution. Sky's there too. Sanguine with the raid as well. Dredge. I hope you had fun playing Dredge. I hope you caught lots of fish. Sanguine, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate it. I hope you're feeling good today. I tried my best. Marek, thank you very much for the contribution. Marek has hit me in the face with a alarm clock. Thank you for that as well. Sanguine with the contribution. Marek has also started pressing the buttons. I didn't say you could move me. Do I have to ask permission to move you? I didn't realize. I have to move... Guy, if you're going to... I've tried to organize each person on the bongo cats by size, so if people start putting on big hats, like I need to reorganize people so they're not covering up other people. It's very complicated. Bongo cats, everybody, bongo cats. Let bongo cat into your life. Bongo cat is better than religion because bongo cat does no wrong. It just gives you really little cute skins for a bongo cat. Dredge is cool. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Pretty chill. Nothing really happening so far, but I'm playing it quite safe, being home before it gets too dark, etc. Yeah, that game's meant to be a horror game. Like, I was watching you waiting for, like, Cthulhu to turn up or something, and I didn't see it. So, maybe soon. Maybe Cthulhu will visit you sometime soon, Jura. Jura has returned a violet egg and taken an icy bliss egg. Fork Knight Govey, Fork King Govey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Dolly got the Cumbath secret mission. It doesn't update my hat. It doesn't update your hat? Weird. It does on other people, because I've just seen Sky rotating through theirs. It's updated on mine. It's just a bit behind on some lobbies, I think. Oh, gotcha. Okay, DollyWhiskers has returned a velvet egg and taken a coral egg. Okay, so I was going to play Baldur's Gate 3 today, but I did say that there was a bit of a question mark with regards to that. I did say there was a bit of a question mark for that because for a little while Dolly was considering streaming today, but after going to a physiotherapist appointment, they didn't feel quite up to it. And honestly, after some aspects of like just the weekend and that low mental health period I had, I don't feel like playing another day of Baldur's Gate. We will get to the end of Baldur's Gate eventually, even if it takes me 92-hour sessions on a Friday. We will. I'm determined. I'm so determined to get to the end of Baldur's Gate. But you know what the mistake I made was? Before I took Dolly to their appointment this afternoon, I played Fortnite. So this was almost a Fortnite stream. I started playing a new game mode in Fortnite called Blitz Royale and got like 3 consecutive wins while playing with Kine. And was sort of like, oh, do I play Fortnite? And then I thought no, because I'm due to play Fortnite with Nats on Wednesday this week. So I went against Fortnite and instead went back to Guild Wars. So this afternoon, Guild Wars. I started playing Guild Wars. I was just adventuring around doing some exploration. I've got a jumping puzzle to do first thing today. You're going to see a jumping puzzle. It's going to be very exciting. Yeah, we're just going to do some Guild Wars and chill out and just talk about shit. I like talking about shit with stream. Sanguine is now on the Bongo Cat as well. Join us on the Bongo Cat, Sanguine. I've put you right next to Gubby, right there. Kine is above us. Good. Seedlit, welcome in. We're all in your lobby, Seedlit. I hope we're not taking up too much of your computer space. But every time I go live, I join Seedlit in Bongo Cat, and then all of a sudden that lobby is full of people. I'm yet to actually start my own lobby. I just, like, tack myself on to Seedlits. So they wake up or go back to their PC screen, and suddenly it's a shit ton of cats. Either way. I left the house for the second time in 2 days after not leaving the house for like 12 weeks beforehand, but I did see a beautiful bumblebee and I loved it. Yes, so we'll get to this now. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, this little interaction at the beginning of every one of my streams is more that I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you're like proud of, like that represents you in some way, artwork or something small, like just being able to put your socks on, and that's not something that you can do on a daily basis, it's my job to help you celebrate that. So please drop it in chat so we can talk about it. Yes, and Dolly left the house for the first time in 2 days. We thought Dolly, yeah, every time Dolly is chronically ill. Dolly is disabled. There's all sorts of reasons as to why that's rough for them. And I'm proud of them when they do, because they take it on the chin, even though they will very likely be suffering from going outside of the house and dealing with people for the next couple of days. People, chat. People. Not even once in 2025. It's just not a good idea. I like being in Seedlit's old lobby. I like you guys in my lobby. I also like being in Seedlit's lobby. Wiggles eyebrows. What the hell does that mean? I take my shoes off in Seedlit's lobby, so, what are you doing in Seedlit's lobby, Dolly? Like, I take my shoes off and hang my coat on the wall. That's a bit, what are you doing in Seedlit's lobby? Are we insinuating Seedlit's lobby is something else? Or am I talking about the room that you get to at the beginning of the house? Smooching them in the lobby? I mean, there are more comfortable places in a house to do a smooch, is all I'm saying. That's my wife, everybody. That's my wife. If that's where they are, yes. Why would Seedlit just be stood in their own lobby? Like Seedlit's there wearing like a tuxedo, just welcoming people into the house, going, hello, go through to the dining room. Here is the lounge. This is where Josh lives. Opens a cupboard. This is Josh's cupboard. He just stands in here until I need him for something. Closes door. Evil Seedlit slipped DollyWhiskers the tongue before slipping them directions to the nearest Tesco's car park. Fight. Delightful. Dolly talking about smooching and hasn't subbed Nats. I'm confused. They're busy playing Guild Wars. Last time I checked. They might be here. Can I summon Nets? Do you think? Let's test it.
Lizard.
No, it didn't work. Never mind. Anyway, Guild Wars 2. Strap yourselves in and get ready to watch me fail at a jumping puzzle 90,000 times. DollyWhiskers look deep into Evil Seedlit's eyes before planting a gentle kiss upon their lips, their entire friendship behind them, their entire romantic relationship ahead. What day is today? Asked DollyWhiskers. It's the day we burn this motherfucker to the ground, squeaked Evil Seedlit. DollyWhiskers placed their human lips upon Skyalakar's human lips in a moment that positively affirmed they weren't in fact mole people. Do you realize that I remembered to change that notification now? So instead of saying lizard people and automatically triggering lizard every time it comes up,
Lizard.
It's now mole people instead of lizard people. I have a very important question for you, chat. Do moles have lips?
Lizard.
I didn't actually Google it at the time.
Lizard.
I go back
Lizard.
to Lurkish. Enjoy. Okay, here comes the lizard. Here comes the lizard.
Lizard.
Okay, we go
Lizard.
over here, we go over there. Good. Fine. This is BigChimken. You know him. You love him since the last time I played. I bought a cosmetics item that gives me access to a bunch of different hairstyles. I did it because I had some free money on my account and was like, I'm going to see what I can do with BigChimken. You might look at him and go, but Chimken, BigChimken hasn't changed at all. That is true, chat. That is true. BigChimken hasn't changed at all. His beard is identical because the beards don't change. The bald head is identical because, funnily enough, there is not a variety of bald. The only difference in this character is the fact that he's got that V scar over his eyes. You might not even be able to see it from this angle. He has got. I promise. His eyes are different. His eyes are different. He's got a scar. He's got more of a smoldering intensity than he had before. Got a scar on his eye. It's a whole thing. But doesn't he look delightful in his knee highs? It's brilliant. Also, I'm in Caledon Forest now.
Lizard.
For everyone that's fucking loves lizards as much as me, Ziggy Evil Seedlet, off the top of my head, you should both go look up tiger salamanders. They're beautiful and derpy, and I need one in my life. Okay, I'll bite. Let's get straight on that before we move too far along. Tiger salamander. Oh shit, they are derpy. Oh, my sweet little angel. Oh, my poor little boy. He is, yeah. Rumor has it, this is what Kine looks like in real life. I need one. is very small and far away from mobile dweebs. That's fair. Alpine is back in rotation. I mean, I'm kind of... Is that good? I don't know. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution and welcome in. No thoughts, empty head. Oh, the poor sweet summer children. You what? Nothing. I didn't say anything about Kine looking like a tiger salamander. Okay, so we're doing a jumping puzzle today. I don't know how long it's going to take me, so I need to mentally prepare myself for constant failure. The good thing about playing a Mesmer is the fact that I have this ability called Portal Enter. I mean, it's Portal Enter, Portal Exit. I'm not sure what the correct pronunciation of that is. But if I put a portal down before I jump off a ledge, I am able to land when I fall, put another portal down, and then return to the top of the portal. It's a bit cheeky. It's a bit cheeky. And I would just like to say I have absolutely screwed myself over because as characters go, I have the largest outside of playing a Char that when they move forward and backwards, they go on all fours because they're cat-like creatures. I have a lanky, like, Viking-looking man. And it makes doing these jumping puzzles horrible. Well, not horrible, just harder. Dialakar. We have many skinks here. I love them. I don't know what a skink is. We don't skink shame. Don't skink shame, chat. It's very important that you don't skink shame. Get it? Get it? Get it? Okay. Oh, he's up. And there we go. You're so funny, Chim. You're so handsome, Kine. Skinks are lovely. I've never seen a skink. Do I need to load Google again? Matt, do you like jumping puzzles? Do you like pina coladas?
Hostiles are upon us!
And getting caught in the rain? See what I mean about... Why does this shake every time you stand on it? You see what I mean about jumping, though? The cat also jumps with you, which is kind of cute. I am very large. I must share my pictures of skinks sometimes. Yeah, I would like to see your skink. Show me your skink. That sounds like a sex term. Be kind. Go away. Stop attacking the tree that I'm trying to climb. I am very aware that all of a sudden there's no music because usually there's music, but I guess because this is a concentration bit, the game's like, we're not going to play fantasy music over the back of this. If they fall, you're just going to hear complaints. I must share pina coladas are gross. I think it's skinks that are meant to be wonderful pets as they're so interactive and interested in what you're doing. I'm interactive and interested in what you're doing. You can also rub my belly anytime you like. And I'll let it happen. Promise. That's great. Where the hell do I go now? Up? Oh, you son of a... This isn't even the hard bit. Okay. I am very large. You know that I am very large. Have you seen RightBigChimken absolutely nailing this jumping puzzle this try? Go all the way around, and it's going to be absolutely faultless. And I'm going to not feel like less of a Guild Wars 2 player. This jumping puzzle, there must be people that can do this blindfolded at this point. This jumping puzzle has been in the game since launch. But DM, welcome in. Nice to see you. And yes, I am Bimkin Churga, Maid extraordinaire. Here to clean up the world of Tyria one baddie at a time. There's a really long, nasty jump in the second part as well. Want to start a poll of how long it'll take you? No, I do not want to start a poll. Is there a way you can turn off dodge? If you double tap a key, you dodge in that direction, and that's the second time I've dodged off off a cliff. Everybody breathe in, everybody. How do I continuously find myself in this situation? I know I seek it out half the time. Yes, it's in settings. I can't do the first jump now. Better. That's better. That's better. Okay. Okay, we got this now. Got this. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. It's going really goddamn well. I don't like the way the rock shakes every time I land on it as well. Just putting it out there. Oh, come on. Climb the tree. Bongo Cat sure does take time to update. It varies, right? Oh, you son of... What am I doing? Oh, God. This is not a good way to start. Why did I do this today? Why? Question. You have a question? Do you guys recommend Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning? The film? I have not watched a Mission Impossible film in a very long time. DollyWhiskers is here doing the jumping puzzle at the same time. Also, I've forgotten that I could glide. Dolly, I see you. I see you in your fancy outfit. With your little Funko Pop dragon. Just doing the jumping puzzle ahead of me to prove that you can do it better than I can. I know your game. It's a filthy game you're playing. I haven't watched a Mission Impossible film in a very long time. I can't remember the last time one I even saw. I think the last one I saw, having said that, was when Mission Impossible 3 was first. That was, what, like 2005 or something ridiculous? I remember seeing Mission Impossible, one of the Missions Impossibles on VHS. No, do not fall off. Do not fall off. You're fine. You're good. Okay, we got slightly further than we've been so far. Okay, where the hell are we going now? Up here? Uh-huh. Mission Impossible is cool, but I'm fine not seeing something with Tom Cruise in it. Yeah, he is a... He is a big old Scientologist. And I'm all for people having religion, right? But that's not a religion, it's a cult. Oh, Klein's over here. Yeah, I see him. Oh yeah, this has got to be all religions are cults. I mean, yes, to a degree, but Scientology is a bit more like we're a cult and you can't do anything about it. At least the other religions tend to sort of like lean towards plausible deniability. Scientology is like, okay, now hand all over your over all of your worldly possessions. If there is a... Yeah, it's... Side note, I'm not saying all cults are bad. Is there such thing as a good cult? Asking for a friend. I don't know much about cults. Only that's been, like, televised. Is there a potion or something that I can take in this game to make myself short? Yakult? That's... That cult's a good cult because it's full of bifidus digestivone. What's there on the top? A chest containing special items that you can access, I think, once a week. But at the same time, after this jumping puzzle, there is a second, even harder jumping puzzle. Somehow I saved that. Yeah, it's full of good bacteria. Bifidus digestabone. The friendly bacteria. Yakult for all of your bacteria needs. There was a time I used to drink a Yakult every morning, and then I realized I think I'm in a cult. A Yakult, if you will. I don't think it counts as a puzzle. I mean, it's quite hard. Hey, quick question. Got a new PC 5070 when playing GW2. After a few hours, I get very small micro status. Is this normal? I have not seen that. That might be some sort of issue with your settings. I am on a 4080 Super. I'm on a 4080 Super and I've had no stuttering, so that I think is more of a you issue than it is a game issue. Not entirely sure what I would recommend to fix it either. But reasonably, your graphics card is a higher tier than mine. It shouldn't be struggling with this game. This game is not new. So that's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. But thank you very much for the first time chat. Chilled PVM. Dan's not here, I miss him. He was here a second ago. Like, he's never really far away. You might be, this might be a 4-hour stream of me just doing this jumping. Hey look, Dolly's back. Dolly was racing me up to the top, but must have fallen off, unless this is like a second route, a second go. Okay, we're at the top. Dolly, you're just showing off now. We all see you. We all see you going really quick. Like, you are very good at this game. I'm so proud of you. There we go. That was needlessly complicated. Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. Put that away, collapse that down. Okay, so how do I emote? Dance?
I'm the master of life.
I mean, he looks really happy to be here. If I can get a screenshot of that face. Did like a sidewards. He did like a sideways, like, there's the jazz hands. Is this repeating, or is it? There it is. Okay, so if I go up the back of here, I think. Yeah, we go in here. Bear with us, chat. This could take some time. What we don't want to do is fall down there. Okay, great. I have a feeling we have to go through this area. There's a climbing point on the other side of this area. I promise this is all still jumping puzzle.
Ha! Extra.
We're not just out here fighting random things. So if I remember correctly, and I often do remember correctly, the thing that we have to climb is on the opposite side of here. And it's like absolutely minuscule and basically impossible to see. I also don't really know what happens if I die in here because we're so far away from absolutely everything. Okay, Dolly is in the right spot. I see the ladder. Yeah, so now, having... I remember doing this at, like, it was a big reveal that this was a thing at launch, and I remember just a billion people being on this route when the game was new. Which one now? I can't find. I'm so tall! Dolly might have. Dolly fell. They are a max level character, so Dolly, I love you, but I'll wait for you here, Dolly. I'll wait for you forever. Okay. And now we wait while Dolly comes back up here. Isn't this a lovely view, chat? Look at my sexy legs and my tiny little cat that's following me this entire time. I hope you're all well. How is your day going? I had a day off work. It was... I slept in. It was great. Sleeping in on a Monday. Int. I think the biggest thing I missed today, which is kind of... It always comes back to food with me, but usually on a Monday I get a bacon and egg sandwich on the way to work. And you know what I've been craving all day? I can see Dolly! They're over there. I can see their tiny little legs. Here they come. Good. And they fell in exactly the same spot. Okay. Third time's the charm, Dolly. Third time's the charm. I'm going to move my bongo cats around while I wait. Mine is now up here. We're going up there. I can see you. You did it. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna strategically put that down there for a completely unrelated reason. I think the portal disappears after we get too far away from it. Dolly, no! Dolly, come to my portal quick. Dolly, come to my portal quick. Aha! And that's why that is extremely cheaty. I now have to wait 60 seconds for it to be available again, so try not to fall a second time. I say that to myself as much as anything else. God. It's like old times, chat. Just like old times. Just Dolly there. Dolly fall again. I think Dolly might have fallen again. Oh, I think Dolly might have fallen again. There's a magnificent chest. Okay, so where the hell am I now? I can't do this. Too tired for reactions today. Are you still in that room? Dolly, are you still in that room? Team up with me a sec. Yeah, team up with me a sec. Put you there. Completely legitimate tactic. Come to me. I'm falling. Completely legitimate tactic. Whee! Fall down. TP! Oh my god. Oh my god. Dolly did the jumping puzzle. Can you believe it? Dolly did the jumping puzzle, everybody. They completely didn't teleport through that portal that's now disappeared. Yay! I am not stinky. You are the one who is stinky. That's very insulting and rude. How very dare you? Okay, this isn't even slightly where I thought it was. I need to get to this. How do I get to this? Whereabouts are you? We're in Caledon Forest. I'm doing explorations and shiz. You want to give me an you want to give me yeah, I'm in Caledon Forest. You can come join us. To ask a really stupid question, you are on the European servers, aren't you? You're not on the American servers. Yeah. A part of me was like, why did I think Nats was on the American servers? Okay, so how the hell do I get to that? I need to Google something. 1 second. Quick to Google. Get to watch it with me. Oh, look at me in game. Hi. I got a tour guide, chat.
Come!
I got a tour guide, chat. I got a tour guide. Come on.
Over here!
Let's frickin' go. See, I went here, and I went into this place, and I couldn't figure out where it was.
My new invention will revolutionize.
I would like to re-enter Briarthorn. Skip to the end. You have to talk to the dude, Dolly, and become a Silvari. Oh my god, Dolly, is that you? You look evil now. This place is in here. Where is it in here? That just takes you outside. Is there a climbing puzzle here that I'm not seeing? Where you at? I'm in Briarthorn. Right-hand side of Caledon. See, Dolly doesn't know either. Dolly was like, wow, I know the way. And Dolly doesn't know either, chat. I was going to Google it. And Dolly was like, no, come to me. I thought it was here. See, no, I was in here and I couldn't find it. Okay, we're going to try this again. Google. What are those points called? Wait, where are you? Is there a tunnel that I didn't see? Oh yeah, there's the giant tunnel that I didn't see. Okay. Good. We'll be outside Briarthorn in a minute, Nats, if you want to team up with us. This was invisible. Show me your map. This is Caledon. We're above Morgan's Spiral where the jumping puzzle is. We just done the jumping puzzle. Now... gotta kill some wolves. Oh wow, that was so hard. Thanks. Okay, so go down here, and I fly through the power of chickens. And we team up with Nats, who is on their way. Okay. And back a little bit. Keep right on. Where is she? Where is Aluna May? Where is she? Where is Aluna May? Wah! Wah! Look how small she is. It's like real life.
The road ahead is
I made it taller too.
if you venture further.
Look how you don't even cut. You don't even come up to my waist. He's just a widow guy. Look, and then we do this. And that's how I dance in the corner while these two are doing that.
The road ahead is dangerous, friend. If you
Funny
venture
how
further,
realistic this is to
take
real
great
life. What do you think? It looks good. It's very you with the purple. I know you were like backing and forthing on everything. Because you've got a load of is that like a default gear or is that a skin you've unlocked? I spent an hour with character maker the kit that I already had. It is very you. It is very you. Congratulations. You kinda what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Right click portrait. Right click portrait. Inspect cosmetics. Oh yeah. I'm inspecting Nats respectfully. Lonian war sickle. Verdant warhorn. Chanted dragon crown. I like the hair too. The hair's a good look. I like it. Nats purple. No way. Way. And now, chat, look at me. Look at me and my giant handsome... Look at me and my giant handsome maid, ready to clean up the world. They're so tiny, though. Look at the size of them. They're up to my elbows. Well, Dolly's on a hill. Dolly is slightly taller. Dolly comes up to my waist. No, Nats comes up... Okay. Okay. I'm just traveling around with tiny people. Absolutely minuscule people. Good. Where am I now? This way. Gonna leave them to it. I don't think there's a negative for those two to hang out while I go and do this.
fresh sights.
Sanguine, how are you feeling today? Tell me everything. You smooching in private? Yeah, you know, you're constantly telling me and Kind to get a room, so I've given you and my wife a room. You're welcome.
That's part of the excitement of the hunt.
And I wasn't invited. You don't play Guild Wars. You can play Guild Wars if you want. I'm not in control of you. But I also want to smooch Nats. You aren't playing video games right now. Or at least I don't think you are. There's this giant spider prison. Oh, gross. No, I am. Hey, Sky, play Guild. Yeah, Sky. If you want to play Guild Wars 2, we're gonna make a guild called the Busty Dusters. Video games are for the devil. I mean, yeah, come join my guild, the Busty Dusters.
Sweet.
Kyne's gonna join my guild, the Busty Dusters. Not today. Not today, Satan! You wanna join the Busty Dusters? Yeah, you can be vice admiral.
I do believe it's a good time for a hasty retreat.
Nats can be vice admiral of the Busty Dusters. Okay, back to my bookshop. Have fun. Goodbye. I'm sort of not. I had a new fit today this morning. I have already been in contact with my doctors and adjusted my meds somewhat. How does that work? So, like, what kind of medication are you taking? Let's have epilepsy education from Sanguine. Are you taking pills or like, what are you consuming? Like, what do they give you for epilepsy? Pills? Fluids? A swift kick in the balls? Don't kick Sanguine in the balls. He's got enough problems as it is at the moment. Yeah, Nats, you can be Vice Admiral of the Busty Dusters. I have the gold already. I just need to get around to doing it and play the game for more than like a couple of hours on a stream. Currently using 2 different types. I'm using 2 of each. Well, you've gone for quite some time without a flare-up, right? So, and when I say quite some time, I mean longer than you have had previously. So hopefully that this was just a hiccup, and I'm taking 4 pills each morning and evening. So when you adjust them, when they say adjust, you're just taking less or more of the same pill. Chats, take your freaking medication. And I know I'm a massive hypocrite when I say this, because you know me, I'm massively prone to forgetting to take my medication because I go off scat. We've had this conversation before. I won't bring it all up again, but please take your medication for me. Like, do that. Because medication is important. They wouldn't give it to you if it wasn't important. And you need to take care of yourself and or everybody around you in your life that would miss you if you weren't around. It's about having enough meds in my blood. I'm going to take new blood samples next Monday to ensure I have enough medication in my blood. Fair enough. Brain shit is complicated, which is ironic because it's the most complicated. Well, it's not ironic. It's the most complicated thing in your entire body, so of course it's complicated. But I wish you the best of luck in rebalancing your medications, because I get how shit that sort of thing is, and I'm really sorry that you are struggling. And we love you, Sanguine. And yeah, you know my feelings on the entire. You know the deal. You need to find your... I've missed a mission in the middle of the zone. You need to find your new normal, Sanguine, before you can benefit. This feels like a conversation to interact with Edgeruth I like. We love you, Sam Whitney. What am I trying to say? You have to, like, your new normal is your new normal, Sanguine. In fact, we've had a discussion about your new normal. Obviously, you are dealing with epilepsy and will be dealing with epilepsy for, you know. But once you find your new normal, you gotta grasp onto that shit best you can. The most annoying part is that I can't drive before I have been free of any seizures for a year-ish. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I get you. How often did you drive your car? You and driving is not really something that we've ever discussed. Like, did you have to drive your car to get to work? I don't actually know. Gotta kill spooters. Gotta kill spooters. Gotta kill spooters. Yeah, I need to think of some guild ranks now. Then, if we're gonna set up a guild called the Busty Dusters, it needs to have like guild ranks. So if Nats is gonna be my like number one, my second in command guild leader, they will be the vice admiral of the Busty Dusters. I don't know what other ranks there could be. I drive quite often also to work, but I didn't really do because my work store was pretty close to where I live. So at least you can walk. Okay, so like you're not losing your job. Obviously, you're on medical leave, and then but you will be able to go back to work by walking there in the future. That was my concern, because obviously, touch wood, I don't know what I would do if I lost the ability to drive, because my job is so far away from where we are. But I would struggle to get to work some days because the buses are so shite. What am I to you, Chim, my friend? Would you like to be a would you like to be the vice admiral of the Busty Dusters? Kind can be Roger the cabin boy. Would you like that, Kind? Would you like to be Roger the cabin boy? I'll be whatever you want me to be, big boy. Yeah, Kind's gonna be... So, Nats is gonna be... Nats is gonna be Vice Admiral of the Busty Dusters. Kind is gonna be Roger the cabin boy. If I can, I'd be interested in joining Guild Wars in the future. Swing away! I don't know what a dungeoning group in this game looks like, but if I can get a full party together for dungeons that play dungeons on a semi-regular basis, that's a cool thing to do on stream, because dungeoning in this game is something I've never done.
Thank you for helping us save the Sylvan
When I'm
Hound.
feeling a bit better, of course. Yay! No expectations when it comes to that shit for you. Like, no, absolutely none. I do not have a moment. I've got somewhere to be. I'm still in a party with Dolly and Nats, and both of them are offline. I kind of like that the game allows you to stay partied with offline people. I'm wondering if that's a permanent thing. Kine is now an angry bongo cat saying waku waku. I don't know what that means. How do you make a guild in this game? Is it like other guilds where other games where you have to have like a cosign? I've had guilds before, but it's been a very long time since I set one up, and it varies. You need 100. 100? I've got 85.
During your travels, you will find adventure at every turn. But do not forget where you come from. The heart of all cultures is farming and commerce. To this end, the Sylvari of Argham Wild serve as providers to all of the grove, be it gathering from the water's edge or farming from within the heart of the jungle.
You actively have to play the game to be considered as the arch nemesis of the Busty Dusters guy. Not to blackmail you into playing the game, but also to blackmail you into playing the game. Thou can't be the arch nemesis of the Busty Dusters unless you play the game in which the Busty Dusters are frequenting. No, but that's the whole thing. I'm so much an episode. I'm not even in the same game. That seems silly. There, I said it. silly. Don't tell Nats, everybody. Don't tell Nats. But I had the option of going to every single starter zone other than the Nord, and I decided to go to the Sylvari because Nats was playing a Sylvari, and that meant I could come see them very easily. But don't tell them I said that. I could have gone anywhere, but I came to the Sylvari starting zone. I could have gone to the Char. I could have gone to the Azura. But no. That's so fucking cute. No, it isn't. Shut up. No. Friend. I find in 2025, I do not wish any of the people that I'm hanging out with on the regular to take offense to this, because I say this, but I find in 2025, I am hanging out with more and more people, and I am happy. I'm caring about more people in 2025 than I have done in, like, the past 2 decades. It's weird. It's fucking weird. When do you stop being an introvert? Caring about people is gay? Gaps? That's not... Did you just call me Gaps? Hi, Pidge. Pidge, would you be interested in joining Guild Wars 2 to join a guild called the Busty Dusters? It's only $5 a month. Not $5 a month. Oh, the ads. Yeah. It's only $5 a month. Speak with Arias. Hello, Arias. Of course, what do I need to do? I need you to heal the ailing plants. Unfortunately, our innate magic alone isn't strong enough. Must be filtered, magnified by the elements of nature. Are you willing to let me transform you? Always looking for a child. Oh god, I'm a tree. Hey now, I'm a tree now. Why do the giant worms breathe fire? Make that make sense. You're fine. Oh, you see a diseased grub hole. It also sounds like an insult. Hey, Sanguine, you're a diseased grub hole. See? Sounds insulting, doesn't it? See? You're upset. I'm not sure I could add another game to the in progress list at the moment. I mean, I'll just say, if you ever feel the urge to play a multiplayer online RPG, you're welcome to come join us in Guild Wars 2. It's not brand new and therefore is cool, because nostalgia is cool. We don't play World of Warcraft, we don't play Final Fantasy 14 because I'm not sure what that makes us. Sanguine, thank you for the gift of sub to Nats.
Peep peep. Sanguine Endy has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Nats.
How about Bongo Cat, Pidge? Will you join us in Bongo Cat? Look at all those Bongo Cats, Pidge. You could be one of us, is all I'm saying. Have you let the... Have you heard the word of Bongo Cat? I've sort of just sorted my Steam games by genre. I've also played little of my library. Yeah, I think... Did you go through a period of your life where you bought Steam games and just never played them? I think that's like... Yeah, every Steam sale. I think that's like I'm not sure if... I think that's just like a formative... If you're a gamer, that's just a formative experience. And it varies by length. There are some people that never leave that period of their life. There are other people that sort of get to the end of it and go, hey, I'm going to start playing the games. I'm actually going to start playing the games I buy. And then they just play games forever. I have Metal Gear Solid 5. When the hell am I playing that? You were talking about Metal Gear Solid 5 for fuck. You did... There were multiple streams not that long ago where you talked about it like it was a thing that was going to happen. Sites like Humble Bundle are great for stocking up of unplayed games. Same, I did that. I have a friend that's got like... I think he had something... he had a ridiculous amount of games, let's put it that way. I've got a fair amount, and he had like triple the amount I did. That's good, actually. Wait, was that a great sword or a sword? That is a sword. Yum yum. Okay. Let's trash some gear! Everybody, it's time to trash that gear! Come on down, join RightBigChimken as he trashes all of the gear all day, every day. No. Actually, that's good. Will I have buy no more? Oh god, did I? Well, I will buy no more new games this week. No, there was... I have no idea how long ago it was, but there was a period where I think it's like within the time since I joined your community and started watching your streams. But I get a shout out for Pidge if there is a mod in chat that will shout out Pidge for me. But in the time that I have been in your community, there was a period where you said at least once or twice that you were planning on playing Metal Gear Solid because you had played some off stream and there was something to do with cows. Like, if you could strap an umbrella to... you could strap a parachute to something, and it would suck the thing up into the air for collection. And I feel like that was something that you were talking about. Did I just make all of that up? I don't think so. Balloons and it's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like that was something that Pidge... No, that sounds like me. Yeah, and so I sort of was like, is he ever going to play Metal Gear Solid 5? And you never did. He never did. He never did stuff. He never did it. He promised us. Pidge promised us Metal Gear Solid, and what do we get? 60 years of the Bazaar. They sound bitter, but I was one of the people that enjoyed the Bazaar in your defense. "60 years of the Bazaar, chat." 60 years. No. Pick it up. Called a Fulton. Oh, the parachute. Is it classic? Do they call it a Fulton balloon? Incredible fun to just yeet people off into the sky. I have a love-hate relationship with Metal Gear Solid. I am sorry to tell you. That game, for all purposes, considering how it's very you can solve a lot of the issues in a lot of different ways. It should be right up my alley, and I've never been able to I just I've never been able to deal with it for a long period of time. I've unlocked legendary skills. That one. What one do I actually want? I can turn all of my friends invisible. I can reduce duration of incoming stuns. I can... I have a mantra that's not important to me right now. Invisibility. I can create an area that warps time, granting you and your allies quickness and slowing enemies. I'm going to go with... I'm going to work down the list. I'm sort of unlocking every skill, and then I'm going to work into the specialization stuff. This. Try everything as it unlocks. Actually, no, I don't need to try everything as it unlocks. I'm gonna be able to summon 2 wolves to fight by my side for a bit. I can also turn into a snow leopard for some reason. And a bear. How long has that been a thing? And a wolf. I'll stick with the wolf. Incredible fun, mechanically or narratively. Oh, the fucking stories of meta. Okay, stuff. You have approximately 3-ish hours. Explain every aspect of the Metal Gear Solid story as you understand it. Because that game, for the love of Christ. And next stream chat, we'll find somebody else to explain the entire story of Kingdom Hearts. Because we're masochists. Nah, I can't. Nano machines! And that's the entire story of Metal Gear Solid. Nano machines. Every single time. Why is that person psychic and an octopus? Nano machines. Okay, Kingdom Hearts I bet people could do with 1 or 2 other people. Only ever played like 2 or 3 Metal Gears and only really finished the first one. That game is wild. Now name all of the snakes. Metal Gear Solid. Snake Solid. No. Not so. No. Very solid. Not solid at all. Oddly moist solid. Sticky solid. Big snake. Big snake, little snake, some as big as your head. I'm beginning to feel a bit tired, so I think I'll be Lucky Turkey. For a bit again, and later I will be going to bed. Love you so much. Thank you. Danger Rope. Yeah, can't forget Danger Rope. Metal, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solidus Snake. Isn't that it? Isn't there only 3 snakes? Big Boss? That's... Yeah, but he's not Big Boss Snake. He's just Big Boss, isn't he? He's still one of them. But he's not a snake, though, is he? He's not a snake. This is the cheeseburger burger argument all over again. But which Big Boss? Are we talking the one? Are we talking the one with the boobies? Doesn't have to be a snake to be a snake. Doesn't have to have cheese to be a cheeseburger. And then Sky left the chat. Is Raiden a snake? Emo snake? Ba 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 ba. Even we could be a snake and not even know it. Yeah, with nanomachines, slowly converting our person into a different person. Nanomachines, everybody. Nanomachines. Machines. Okay. We're making progress. All things are become crab. Your towers are belong to us. Crab snake. I had that for dinner once. Crab snake. If I made a call, I could have another portion of crab snake in about a half hour. Chickens! Upskirt chickens! You've got a crab snake in your pants? Hey. Sure. Not gonna lie, if they did like another crab strategy but Metal Gear, I'd play it. What would the creatures be in a... Are you saying crabs doing spy shit, or are you saying something else doing spy shit? Metal Gear Solid, chat, but it's squirrels and they're all really agitated. Crab people. Crab people. Yeah, like Metal Gear Solid, but all crabs. I mean... Let them do another crab's treasure first. We need to see if they're not like a one-trick pony. Like, let them do another crab's treasure. 2. Another crab's treasure. The mechas could be toy submarines. I mean, like Psycho Octopus and all of the other octopuses in that game take on a completely different concept when they are actually octopuses. They also made Peak. I mean, I don't like that game. I've never played it. Can you explain it to me? I've never played Peak, Pidge. What's Peak? I don't think anybody was believing that. Oh, Peak, my beloved game. Enough game about climbing. It's not fucking naff. You take that back. I will not have you belittle the good name of Peak in my presence. Peak is an awesome game. Mad because bad. Skill issue. There's a cardboard box you can put on and sneak around in. That's cool. I played another Crab's Treasure on stream for a charity thing that we did, and then I never played it after the charity thing because I sat and played it for 12 hours straight.
On the Weeping Isle in Ventry Bay,
I should give it some more
the
time.
Soundless seek to isolate themselves, to be alone with their thoughts. However, outside the protection of the Grove, they're endlessly harassed by the nightmare court of Hemlock Coil. They could use some help.
Goodness. Up there. No, down there we've missed a quest. No audio at work, but hi, if I remember correctly, it's referencing I mean, like, as much as we're poo-pooing Metal Gear Solid a little bit and we're all joking back and forth about it, it is like... It is a big deal for a large amount of people. Okay, I've got a shovel. What do I do with the shovel? Help gather lavender, search sand piles, build scarecrows, return to escape seer moths, and protect harvesters from nearby threats. What is a seer moth? I don't have anything to dig. Stuff returned his vintage egg and took away a lunar egg. Enjoy, enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, as much as we're poo-pooing, as much as we're poo-pooing Metal Gear Solid, it is a big deal for a large quantity of people. And I've heard Kojima is a nice person. Which should be celebrated. Because holy shit, people are dicks. Do I just attack these drakes? Kojima overrated as fuck. Tell us no. They're entitled to their opinion, but tell me why. But I think even you will agree, Sky, that Metal Gear is convoluted as shit, right? Like even as a fan, you agree that it's convoluted. It's made worse from Keighley sucking his dick at every opportunity. I don't know who that Jeff Keighley. I mean, it's not Kojima's fault that people want to suck his dick. That is a very strange exclamation to yell at 8 o'clock on a Monday. My name is Jeff. My name's Jeff. Get back there, you escaped Seamuth. Get back there. Get fucking back there, you escaped Seamuth. I don't think I'm steering this thing. Get back there, you fucking escaped Seamuth. Get fucking... See there? He's there now. Okay. Resurrection. Yeah, I don't mind if people don't like Kojima. I just want to know why. I will agree that his shit is convoluted as fuck. I don't think that necessarily makes it bad. I just think it means it's convoluted as fuck.
Did I mention ow? Help.
Convoluted or confusing? I'd say confusing. Oh, it's fucking convoluted. Like, right, there's like so many weird sort of like open-ended shit. And I like, if you don't want Metal Gear spoilers, maybe close your ears, but like, oh, he's his brother, but he's also a hand, and he's also like other things. It's all very...
You crossed the line.
Nano machines! Raiden is a big old emo. And I don't think it's cool to be emo anymore. Not me personally. Is it cool to be... emo still a thing? And if not, what were they replaced by? Raiden is hot though. Is he? Is he? Is he though? Emo doesn't hurt anyone, so it's cool. No, that's true. I'm just curious. Like, are emos still emos in the way that they've always been emos, or is there a new type of emo? Is he though, Kine? Is he, or were you tricked into thinking that? They are Gen Zemo now. I don't know whether or not Luxury Pigeon is kidding, so I need a separate confirmation about whether or not that's a thing, because people are really shit at naming things in 2025, and I wouldn't put it past anybody to call it Gen Zemo. I wouldn't not believe that that was a thing. I can turn into a werewolf. I was like, oh, I'm gonna press the become a wolf form. Oh, it's not become a dog wolf. It's become a werewolf. I was dramatic pause, telling a lie. Goodness. I've never been so shocked and appalled in all my life. I didn't get the reference. Dun 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 dun. Remember when I played games with story chat and I wasn't just walking around a map uncovering certain events and just moving on with my day? That was a good time, wasn't it? But, you know, I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun. You don't even need to know what's happening. I'm just killing birds and making grunting noises. I gotta go kill some crate. Why is my bongo cat not on your screen unsubbed? Are you in the lobby right now? I will say, it's been a bit slow today. It's been a bit slow today. You'll probably turn up eventually. It doesn't mean you're never going to be there, but it's been a bit hit and miss. That Bongo Cat is very delayed. Sanguine joined later and he's already there. Do you want me to reload Bongo Cat so you can turn up? I'll for you, stuff for you, because it's you. I will reload Bongo Cat. Because I wouldn't do it for Luxury Pigeon, but I'll do it for you. Takes forever to change your appearance too. Play. It hasn't been bad the last few times, so I don't know why it's doing that. Problem is, Bongo Cats are going to be appearing all over the screen now as it syncs back up again. Oh, I probably need to join the lobby as well. I was sort of sat there going, why isn't anybody turning up? Join kind. Here comes everybody. Got Govey. Got Boxy. Got Joshua. Got Jura. It takes a while to update. The bongoing is still accurate. Okay. Tim, when you said Terminator, which one were you referring to? There's a Terminator pack in Fortnite right now. Is all I saw. I didn't specify. I think there's like a T800 skin in Fortnite at the moment. There's Sanguine. There's DollyWhiskers. Dolly is here. Sanguine is here. Stuff, if you still don't turn up after this, I have exhausted all potential avenues of correcting it. I am not in control of the Bongo Cat. But if Bongo Cat would like to sponsor me... Seedlit is here. Mine is there. Aha! Stuff has arrived. Stuff has arrived with his little jar of pickles. See, the things I do for subs. The things I do for subs. You're welcome. Now let me get back to killing my lizard people. Somebody just DM'd me in the game and called me so cute. There is me on with the show. Somebody DM'd me in the game and said I was cute. And then they sent me a heart afterwards. Aww. I feel pretty. Gonna be the tallest character of the entire freaking game. I'm just gonna be out here rocking a Maid outfit. Chat, I'm just after that. I'm after that point in my Guild Wars streaming life where I get to a point where everybody knows me as the large Nord that wears a Maid's outfit. Watson. I do wonder how Watson is doing. Watson the carrot was somebody that was on our Minecraft server for a long time. They sort of go into hibernate. They live in France and they go into hibernation every time it gets hot. Guys in the middle of your screen, by the way, thank you. Bongo Cat.
Thank you for helping.
Bongo Cat, everybody. Bongo Cat. Damn, was a good while it lasted. I mean, you know what? You know what, Sky? Do you want me to tell? Do you want me to tell you a secret? Do you want me to tell you a secret, Sky? You'd get more screen time if you play Guild Wars 2. Is all I'm saying. You'd get more screen time if you play Guild Wars 2. So what have we got? We've got Vice Admiral Nats. We've got Roger the Cabin Boy Kine. I forget that my username in this game isn't RightBigChimken, so they don't. I'm used to people, if I've got the username RightBigChimken, I'm used to people going, if they know I'm a Twitch streamer, they go to RightBigChimken on Twitch, where I'm called Bimkin Churga. It doesn't really give it away, does it?
Refreshing. It is good you have met me.
I just want to kill snake people. Yes, Guy, you'll get more screen time if you play Guild Wars. All I'm saying. Twist your arm. Sell your drugs. Guild Wars 2. Duff has hit me with a blender, unplugged, but has also got timed out for the job. Good job. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Hello.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like, I can speak. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat. No, I'm doing it all wrong. Hello. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Hello. It's my first day. Hello, it's me that called you cute. Love my... Yes. As soon as people saw your username, it can't. I don't hide my chat on stream, so as soon as people saw your username, they might have made that connection. But welcome in. Oh, they called me cute, chat. I am the small guy. Hello, hello, satirically. Hi. Hi, hello. I am new to streaming Guild Wars. We're just uncovering the map right now. I just need to kill snakes. But welcome in. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. Very nice to have you here. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. I'm going to remind you, because you're clearly playing the same game I am, but hydration is massively important. Hydration is massively important. Drink some water, you dehydrated fucks. You've made our day, so I had to stop by. Is it the Maid's outfit? Am I winning friends by wearing the Maid's outfit? That's cute. I want to become known as the giant Twitch streamer that looks like... Look, it's me, right? It's me. All I need now is a Maid's outfit to wear in real life, and I can wear it when playing Guild Wars. This is my first time in Guild Wars 2. Great encounter already. Welcome to Guild Wars 2. A little bit of history about me, because my community already knows, but I played this game at launch and have tried a couple of times to return to it, but have never managed to stick to it. I am now trying to Twitch stream it because for the 3 years that I've been on Twitch, I've been trying to find an MMO that feels comfortable to play on a regular basis, and currently Guild Wars is it. Sorry, BRB, no worries. Thank you for saying so. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. Please, sir, can I kill some lizards? It would be really cool if I could kill some lizards.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. But I think it's kind of obvious who that was. I also play Guild Wars 2 since launch. You've been playing it... You're still playing it? Is that what you mean? Are you still playing it? Stuff, would you like to join my future guild called the Busty Dusters? I say cinch, which is wrong. You played it at launch. But if you would like to join a guild, a future guild that I will make called the Busty Dusters. Do you need a strange rank that I... So what have we got? We've got Vice Admiral Nats. We've got Roger the Cabin Boy Kine. Sky is our nemesis, but because they don't play the game. I have to come up with an interesting name for stuff. I just beat Bennett Foddy for the 27th time. Just 20 more to... Sorry, what? You have to beat it 23 times? Are you trying to get a gold crown? I've tried getting back into it, but it didn't really work. Chim, do you have DC? I forgot. What do you mean DC? A Discord? I want my gold pot. A Discord. Yeah, so if you go into my channel points, there is a channel point redeem that will allow you access to the Discord. I do ask that people use the channel point redeem because it just protects... It just protects everybody that's in the Discord already, basically. So you have to watch a certain amount of minor DollyWhiskers content to be able to join the Discord. I think it's like buy a ticket. What is it called? What is it called? Purchase ticket to F&C in the channel point redeem. And there it is. Give me 5 seconds. Fight you in right now. My ammo as well, okay. How do I do that for 2 people easily? 1 second. Let me be real quick. I will send you an invite via this. Sorry, not via. I will send you an invite via Twitch DMs. Invite people. One use. One. Since I have the spare points, I already have. No, you were in. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. You're already in, aren't you? Sorry, I'm just getting killed. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Sometimes I like if the person is like just. Sometimes I should ask for it. It's my own rule. I should ask for it. In Winter Miami's case, I didn't, and then I should. Now I have to go to my own Twitch. Don't get murdered. I'm trying my best. Vadim, I've put a Discord link in your Twitch DMs. If it doesn't work, let me know. It's one of those things, right? Since we've had the Discord, we've always operated in a... Like, I don't need the Discord to have an abundance of people in it. I don't need the Discord to have 1,000 billion people in it. And I'd much prefer it didn't, because Twitch streams with the Discord link open quite often have Discords that are flooded with bots. So what we do is have a ticketing system where if somebody wants into the Discord, they have to have watched either mine or DollyWhiskers content for a certain amount of time, and it sort of guarantees that that person is then legit, as opposed to somebody that's coming in and then is going to DM everybody in the Discord going, "Would you like to buy my graphic design?" I'm a bot. You hate me, Chim. You're in my Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? You're being weird, Kine. You're being weird. Why are you being weird? Hang on. No, Kine is in my Discord. Shut up. I had to. I second guessed myself for a second. Then I was like, "Wait, is Kine in my Discord?" He is. Of course you are. Wow, you forgot. Oh my god. Beep boop. Beep boop. I have now reached, like... This isn't a flex, right? I'm not flexing when I say this. But there are now enough people in the community that if I forget a certain detail about you and you have to remind me, I don't want you to take it personally. Wait, what's happening? Oh, sorry, that's not. I need to turn streamer mode back on. No, I'm putting streamer mode back on because I turned it off to get an invite and I can't. There it is. Good. Streamer mode is back on. That was meant for later. That was meant for later. That's fine. I've opened Discord to get Vadim's Discord invitation, and I have seen the 36 or so notifications that I've got from Kine and Net. Goodness gracious me!
It is my honor to meet you.
It'd be really cool if this guy didn't... Why is he walking away from... Stop walking away from me! Let me hit you with my stick. That was needlessly complicated. I didn't do shit. Wait, this... Now, a poetic reading of mine, Kine's, and Natz's DMs. Wait for it. Where's the line? Okay. I got a whisper saying my Sylvari is beautiful. Yep, I love her. Yay. I'd smooch her. I made her taller. No, it's fine. It's. I'll stop. Those are private. Don't expose us. Spill the beans. It's fine. We have this conversation on a daily basis. Like, look at this Fortnite skin. Isn't it pretty? Look at my bongo cat. Isn't it pretty? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Can you believe this guy? Look at this photograph. Nats, every time I do it, makes me laugh. Look at this graph. They're coming up. One sec. Come on. You are running, sir. You are running out of treats.
Lizard.
Sir. Sir, you are running out of treats. Running out of treats.
Lizard.
For anybody new in chat, this is George, and he knows one trick and one trick only. He likes to shake hands to get a biscuit. Fishy lizards. Fishy lizards to you too. George. Hi, Seedler. You okay? He dropped one on the desk and lost it because it was under his own foot. It's all wet. Good boy. Take this as well. Sir, for your trouble, would you like another biscuit? Seedlet is so cool. Good. So orange kind is cooler. Okay, just kiss. Orange. Thank you, Chim. No worries. Yeah. All the way. Go on. You pop. That's water. You can't have my water. Violet is the coolest. This happening. I didn't find the super dedicated meme threat, so I put one in meme. That's DC. No, there's in the Discord, I'll put because you've asked, and this will give you a slightly better understanding of how our Discord works. There is a meme channel, and I will tag you in it. Right? What is your? I've got you, Vidim. I've tagged you in the meme channel. Okay, so. Nats, this is. I'm now speaking. Nats, you in chat still? I haven't just. I promise that I've not just been reading my Discord DMs, but yes, you may. And let me tell you, it does work. Just keep in mind the cost that you set it to as a channel point redeem, because you want it to be enough time that the person has watched a certain amount of your content. So a person that is unsubscribed to a Twitch channel earns approximately 220 channel points on an hourly basis. So if you want to guarantee that somebody's watched a certain amount of your content before they join your Discord, set it to around... Set it to the same mine is priced at. Oh my god, is that Nye? Nye's here too. Everybody's here, chat. Everybody's here. It's a party. I'm killing snakes again underwater, and you can see my legs. Da-da. Da-da-da. Water. That reminds me. Are you gonna go shower? We've come full circle. You know Naya's watching your content when they arrive and then go and shower and then come back later. You better come back later or I'll eat you. See you in a bit, no worries. That is what we call in the profession as a drive-nigh. It's like a drive-by, but it's nigh arriving, sitting for a minute, and then going, I need a shower. The drive-nigh, patent pending. So if you're not realizing it and you're trying to understand why I keep switching weapons when I'm underwater, this game has two entire gear sets. One for when you're above ground, one for when you're underwater. And because you're underwater, you get a completely different set of skills as well. And let me tell you, it's jarring as hell.
Thank you for helping.
One Chim, one jar. Is that a reference I don't understand?
Thank you for helping.
There's something awfully cloying about being underwater in this game, the way it muffles all of the sound. You come above ground and it's very sharp and pointy. And then you go underwater and it's all underwatery. Yeah, don't look it up. Is that like Two Girls, One Cup? I'm trying to think of all of this. There was another one, right? Oh, the jar is worse. Is it the one where it breaks? Yeah, I've seen it. Don't Google that, chat. Don't Google that. But we are an 18+ community, and I can't stop you from Googling anything. If you want to Google that, do so under your own... I will not be paying for your medical bills because you need to seek therapy. I won't. My mind successfully suppressed that memory until now. It's like the blue waffle era of comedy. Remember, chat, anything is fine as long as it's not glass. Be safe out there. Nothing with a flared base. No, you have to have a flared base. Because the last thing you want to do is shove something up there and it gets lost. Or down there, whatever's your preference. Up there, down there, some as big as your head. Give him a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what am I doing here? This is why strings exist. No, 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 don't do that. Like, that's not a good recommendation as a thing. Like, yes, string would give you a certain amount of leverage, but if for whatever reason it got stuck between two surfaces up your butthole, a string is going to make it tighter. Like, no. A string might help it not get lost, but it could get stuck. Flared bases, everybody. Flared bases. I never thought we'd do Sexual Education by Chimken. We're all lost in the grand scheme of things. Hopefully not up each other's butts. Or, you know, the other one. The fannies. Mustn't forget the fannies. Done.
Break strong.
Chat. In your country, do you refer to it as a bum or a fanny? Or is the fanny thing strictly American? I'm not saying I've been having this discussion with people today already, but we were having this discussion with people again to already. Ass. But yeah, but you call it a but no. So fanny in the UK means the front butt, and in the US it means the rear butt. The popo, or the popser. Wait, what? Or the hintern? What? Or the ass? I told you already, though. No one actually uses fanny in the US, even if our meaning is different. Is it a historical thing, then? Fanny is like a silly or childish way to refer to the butt. But is that like, what? So, when was fanny popular? Because it must have been popular at some point. When was the fanny popular, Seedler? Look at the size of this tuna. It's huge. So when was fanny popular? I have no idea, not in my lifetime. And you're so but you're so old. I think maybe like when we were kids, I had an aunt who said it. Scary Movie 2. Watch out for the fanny. Watch out for fanny. Fanny's coming through. Make way for fanny. That is a reference that DollyWhiskers makes all the time. Dolly, were you referencing Scary Movie 2 all this time?
Feels nice.
I always reference that movie. It's like say it into my... Take my strong hand! That one. I never saw any of the scary movies past... I never saw any of the scary movies past that point. I saw the first one and the second one.
Morgan likes you very much.
What is the two girls are coming back for another? Really? Is Scary Movie not a little bit dead at this point? What are you waiting for? What am I waiting for? Ah! What? Did anybody see the? They've started redoing. They've started redoing the Scream films, right? Not redoing them. They've started making more Scream films in the franchise. Has anybody seen the most recent ones? I think they've got who plays Wednesday in the popular TV show Wednesday? That little person with the black hair. Doesn't really narrow it down. You know who I mean? Wednesday from popular TV show on Netflix, Wednesday. Jenna Ortega. Have anybody seen the Scream films with Jenna Ortega in? I used to love the Scream franchise. I saw one of them. It was fine. I used to love the Scream franchise. It's been a long time since I watched like a... I went through a phase of watching like... I know those aren't like particularly horror-y horrors, but I went through a phase of watching like... I found a light edition of what I was talking about earlier on stream, and I sent it to you on Insta. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. So, Jura on stream... This is a live reaction, right, Jura? Fuck. Yeah, you can send me shit like that. I don't mind. Juro was speaking on stream earlier about the unhinged shit that they send their friends on social media when it's sent through, and they were refusing to sort of reveal it to other people. But that we agreed that they would send something to me and I would vet it. And yeah, you can send me shit like that anytime. As long as I can send you videos of Le Triangle. Le Triangle. Le Triangle. Le Triangle. Have you heard the word of Jeffrey Badminton? But when you see why I wouldn't say it on a yeah. Though personally, I think you should have. It just you should have said it. It adds to your mystique. I would like to show chat. Let me see. Like, I wanna show. I'm not gonna show chat the video. I'm not gonna show chat the one you were talking about, Jura. But I'm gonna. Can I pause? Look at this tattoo that Jura just sent me on Instagram. It's a penis. It's also a sea creature. Look at this penis sea creature. Just a little bit of an insight into what Jura thinks is funny. Did you see the second one? One I did, yes, but I'm not going to show people that one because that's a little bit more unhinged than the penis sea creature. Also, hi TLB. Hi TLB. Thank you for hitting me with your laptop. As any second chat, I'm going to play through. When did you send me a penis sea creature then? Was that on there before, or was that today as well? I'm getting into the idea of Instagram messages, because DollyWhiskers has stopped using TikTok. DollyWhiskers has stopped using TikTok, so they've been sending me a bunch of stuff from Instagram that I will never see. So if you ever DM me on Instagram and it takes me several years to comment, it's nothing personal. I get most of my meme shit through TikTok. Instagram is new. The dick nest was funny today. It was today too. Thought you'd find it funny. I did. And I've been searching for a tattoo to get myself. Congratulations, Shura. You've inspired me to get a penis Loch Ness Monster tattooed on my body. I'm not doing that. I feel at this point, if I get a tattoo of something on my body, it probably needs to be a chicken. In the front or the back. I'm not sure what it says about me as a person if I get a dick Loch Ness Monster tattooed on my butt cheek. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that it's saying, but I'm not entirely sure what it's saying. Chat, would you respect somebody if they had a tattoo of the Loch Ness Monster with a dick for a face on their butt cheek? That is a hell of a sentence. How would I know? I don't know. Like, ask to see it. You would respect somebody that had that. Okay, that's good to know. I think it's more likely I will get my ears pierced before I get a tattoo. $23 times left, it will be mine. Pidge, why don't you set aside a Saturday and just play that game from like 10 a.m. till like 12 p.m. and just get it all done in one session? You could go through periods where you're just not on mic and you're just absolutely hard focusing the concept. If anything, set up your speedrun timer and speedrun time it as well. My arm will fall off, I think. On their butt, yes. On their neck, face. No, I'm really, like, again, this is an aspect of my upbringing more so than it is a thing that I'm judgmental of people for. But I was raised on the idea that I should never get a tattoo that's visible above a dress shirt. So, if I had a sleeve tattoo, I would probably at work I would have to wear long sleeve shirts all the time. But you can't hide a neck tattoo. And that was just the way I was raised. There's your walk, not allowed tattoos. No, they do. It was just a way that honestly, it is just the way that I was raised. My mother was like, you can get tattoos, but don't get them in a place that's visible outside of a dress shirt. So if I wore a suit and tie, don't have something that's visible above the suit and tie. Which, you know, as advice goes, not terrible, but tattoos are more accepted now than they ever were. Neck tattoos, though, stereotypically, is a neck tattoos more... Do people often get neck tattoos? I've seen them, by all means. But, like, when people say, oh, yeah, tattoos are more accepted now, are they talking about neck tattoos, or are they talking about all tattoos in general? Because, like, the default place for a tattoo, I would say, is like the upper arm, or like on the leg, or the torso, or the front or back of the torso. Neck tattoos, I would still say, are reasonably uncommon. I'd say all tattoos in general. Fair enough. I've not met that many people with that many neck tattoos. The armies are popular because they're unseen. Yeah, so this is my point. Are neck tattoos common in the sense that lots of people get them, or do people often default to the places still that can be unseen? I think my tattoos in general are still looked at negatively for the most part.
I like the way this looks.
I honestly don't know. I think my work would be fine without giving too much away because of the nature of the people that they deal with on a regular basis. And in the same way that I look like a piece of shit half the time. Look at my beard. My beard is reasonably well kept right now, but I am definitely a scruffy human being. And they don't bat an eyelid at my beard, so I don't really think they would have a problem.
I shall explore all of it.
I don't think they would really have a problem with the tattoo. I always said about my beard that I would have it as long as it is until my work went, no, you're not allowed that. I'd have guessed they'd be against tattoos, to be honest. You get... Again, I say this with full understanding that Jura knows what I market. On stream, I am very tight-lipped about what I market. I work in marketing, but I don't tell people what that thing is. But Jura knows. There are a lot of people in my industry, Jura, that have tattoos. Neck tattoos are definitely more common than they used to be. It kind of depends on what area you work in. I've noticed the past few years tattoos are super common in medical staff. I'm kind of surprised. Not fair. I couldn't say I can't respond to that without giving a load of shit away. So I'm not gonna. But there is a stereotype of person, Jura, like a stereotype of person involved with the thing that I market that you might go. Yeah. Anyone who is anti-tattoo can get in the sea. It's one of those things, right? We've got significantly... There are significantly more things to worry about. Oh, yes, I think it clicked. I can say no for... I've said as much as I can say, Jura. If you don't get it at this point, I can't say anything else. And that is not an invitation for people to try and figure out what I actually do as a job.
Over here.
I'm very tight-lipped about where I work for reasons. Sells birdseed. I'm tight-lipped about it because DollyWhiskers is disabled, chronically ill. If for whatever reason that somebody on the internet was a dick about where I worked and like contacted where I worked or something along those lines, we lose our main source of income. Like, that would destitute us. We wouldn't be able to we would lose the house. So yeah, just don't even joke about it.
Another fruitful patrol. That should help the undead advance for a while. Let's get back.
People on the internet chat are penises. Why is the starter zone for the Sylvari so freaking huge? It is the biggest by about a country mile. Dicknesses, lol. Yeah, I work in I sell tattoos. I am a famous tattoo artist in the UK. I convert the faces of things into dicks and then I tattoo them on people for money. You've got me. Market tattoos. I'm sure there are people who market tattoos. Like, that's got to exist, right? People must do that. Why is there just one veteran cave troll stood there? Who is the same level as the ones that I just killed. What is back here? Just he was guarding a copper vein. How exciting! Art is always marketed, sir. I mean, it is. I like marketing. It is my special interest. I DM'd somebody this week and was like, this is how you market this thing. And I was like, I'm sorry about this. I just really like marketing and you're super talented. And I was like, here is how I would market your thing. And at the end of the conversation, they were like, but I don't want to monetize my hobbies. But that's perfectly fine. And then I apologized by saying, I'm really sorry. Like, I wasn't saying that this was a solution that you should do. I just really like marketing. I really like marketing. Which is funny because I'm an introvert and people are fucking nightmares in the grander scheme of things. But I find audience theory really interesting about how one thing can make people do other things through like print advertising and video and so on. Hyperfixation be like, it's one of those, I really enjoy audience theory. Audience theory being the thing where this piece of media has this effect on this person. I really enjoy it as a thing. And especially with the Twitch streaming side of stuff. Like, me having a command on my Twitch stream that gets people in because they see the command and they go, wow, that's actually really cool. I want to watch this guy who has this really interesting command. Little interactions like that are really interesting. And why did you go into psychology? I tried and I fucking hated it. I did psychology at A level, which is, so we do GCSEs, which is high school. A level is so we have high school, college, university. I'm not sure what the difference is in terms of American schooling, but I did psychology at college, and I think it's because media studies was specialized towards a certain thing. So when I did psychology was a lot more broad. I'm saying I like how people interact with media and the effect media has, rather than being interested in like the effect anything has through psychology. Does that make sense? Psychology would like explain how everything works as opposed to the one specific thing. A specific way of thinking. I love psychology. It's like there's also like half of my academic information is probably like half of my academic information is probably about 50 years out of date by this point. But there was a concept that was called the hypodermic syringe theory, where it treated media products like a drug. So you introduce this drug to somebody, and then for a period of time, they are affected by it like a drug would be, or like a drug would affect them. And then at the end of it, the drug wears off, and they're no longer affected. The logic there being, during that period when they are first infected by this drug, they are most likely to be affected, most likely to buy a thing, most likely to seek somebody out. And then, as it wears off, they don't return to that original product. And that one has always stuck with me for some reason. As a person that picks something up and puts it down based off, like, neurodivergence or whatever. Yeah, I've heard the whole thing. It was boring. Things said a lot when it comes to learning that. Hey, Chim, you know that I watched you for 1 day and 5 hours last month? The more you know. 20... fucking hell. That's a fair amount of watching RightBigChimken. On the subject of psychology as well, when I was at university, and again, if you have gone through university and you've ended up a psychologist, bravo. But I had friends that were psychologists or psychology students when I was at university that were doing a psychology degree, but they weren't going to be psychologists because you had to take psychology through to a master's and a PhD before it became viable. A lot of them were there for the university experience and then had plans to go off and do something else. They weren't going to do the master's and the PhD route, which meant psychology at the level that I studied wasn't going to turn into a future career anyway. If I wanted to be a psychologist, I would have done a PhD and a master's and a PhD, which at the time was not on the table for me. A lot of years. You would have been calling me Dr. Chimken. And I have a friend that's not long finished their PhD. Yeah, no. I didn't have the drive. I didn't have the finances at the time. If I'd done a master's degree or a PhD, I likely would have never gotten into a relationship with... Oh, Thick City is here as well. Had I never got into... Not stalking, I promise. Had I got into a master's degree and then a PhD, I likely would have never come back from university. I would have never been in a relationship with Dolly. It's one of those things. In the same way, I was going to train to be a teacher at one point, and I took the entrance interview, and didn't get through the one interview I did. And rather than like apply to other places at the time, which I could have, I was just like, I applied to one place, I didn't get in, I'm not going to apply anywhere else. I'm going to think about it a bit longer, and I thought about it, and then I was like, well, I don't want to be a teacher anymore. I want to go home and earn some money. It's one of those things, though. You can probably... There are some decisions in your life that you can think back, like, what's the word? Yeah, there are some decisions in your life that you can think back on and go, wow, if I'd done that thing, it would have changed my entire outlook of how I am now. For your own sake, not saying you wouldn't be a good teacher if you wanted to. No, I think in hindsight, knowing what I do now, I would have fucking hated it eventually. I was aiming to do like infant school children as well. I was gonna teach infant school children, so like below 10. I think it would have driven me absolutely crazy, but I was a lot less cynical back then. Those are thoughts that only pop up when you're in bed, 100%. Considering all of the hardships that me and Dolly had been through with their health and so on, I wouldn't change a thing, other than the fact that it would be better if they weren't chronically ill disabled. But living with them as we are now, I have my nice little family with my frogs and my cats. I got my Twitch streaming. I got my job that, as much as I fucking hate it sometimes, pays me enough that Dolly is okay. And that's all I need.
You crossed the line.
150 stream streak.
The end is near.
I'm not going to fight to the High-Lek chieftain. I'm going to turn away and walk. Yeah, DollyWhiskers is cool. Don't tell them I said that. I missed that money I was making at the warehouse job most I ever made. It is... Your situation is difficult. I get that. If you want to talk about it in chat, please do, but don't feel like you have to share. Being an adult sucks.
To me, we're stronger side by side.
Being an adult sucks. Everything's surprisingly, a lot of stuff is about money and what you can afford and what you can't afford. And if you get money from the state is then like, well, you're not eligible to receive that money anymore, and then your quality of life changes. It's a whole circular thing. I missed the millions of dollars people could five me, but chose not to. Wait, what? Adulting is a lot of bullshit. I missed the millions of dollars people could five me. Oh, choose not to. What do you mean five you? Give you. I mean, wouldn't $1 million be nice? I don't want to be rich, right? I have this theory. $1 million would be great. But realistically, in 2025, $1 million is not going to last very long. Because what do? You buy a house, and a house for $1 million is still a reasonably modest house. That's not like a mansion. But then you have to pay council tax or whatever on it. So you then have to pay tax on that property. So you're not then able... $1 million doesn't get you very far. But like even $1,000, even $10,000 just is like a random thing that you receive for some reason. That's like a quality of life change in the sense that you could redecorate your bathroom and your bathroom is redecorated and then your quality of life is improved. $1 million would be good, but if somebody wants to give me 10 grand, I'll redo my bathroom and that would be fantastic. Put most of it into a savings account. Yes, if you got $1 million, the best way to, if you're not going to buy property, the best way to deal with £1 million being gifted to you is to put it into a savings account and live off the interest as if it's a wage. So the amount of interest on that amount of money would be substantial enough that you would then have like a buffer on a monthly basis that would carry you a hell of a long way. Back in my days, the 1990s.
I like the way this looks.
I just want a new bathroom, chat. Can I have a new bathroom? Put it into shares and get more dividends you can live off. Yeah. My parents have all of their like my parents have inherited money from both of their parents in the long run, and have both had jobs their entire lives, and all of their money is wrapped up in shares. So they don't have a lot of money in the bank, but they get a wage paid to them on a monthly basis off their earnings from their shares that they've got. Come on. Oh. I can understand the urge to spend it though. I missed the beginning of that. I understand the urge to spend it though. It would be so thrilling. No, 100%. Wouldn't it be really cool to walk into a shop and be like, I need you to close the doors? Wouldn't it be fucking crazy to be able to walk into a shop, any shop, and be like, I have a substantial amount of money to spend. I need you to lock up. And then you feel like a big shot, and they close the doors, and then you have the entire shop to yourself, and then you walk around being like, I want this, and I want that, and I want this, And I want that. Wouldn't that be great? Big dick energy. I think it would be fun. I think it would be funny once. I'd feel like a dick. I think that's kind of. I think a certain amount of dickiness. I think look at Elon Musk. A certain amount of dickishness comes with a certain amount of money that you've got. And he's a massive dick. So. But he has a massive amount of money. I also think no person should have that amount of money. Needs to compensate. Tiny penis. Absolutely tiny. Fuck Elon Musk. Yeah. No person should have that amount of cash. You have enough money that you can't physically spend it all. What's the point? Do you think I could confuse some of his bankers by showing my South African passport really quickly to be the Tide bank teller? There are too many variables. Chim, I have your favorite snack in the group chat. What's my... Is it you? Is it you, Kine? Honestly, though, I would probably really like those. all joking aside, I would probably really like Tacky's Hot Nuts. Like shutting down the supermarket for one busy day, yeah, no. So the dickishness of closing a shop because you've got a shit ton of money comes from the thing that you're purchasing, right? In no way am I suggesting I would walk into a supermarket and cut people off from accessing food. But Sky's right. If you walked into a jewelry store and went, okay, close the doors, I'm about to spend some money, that would be cool. But you're not really affecting anybody. The person that you're buying the jewelry from gets the money regardless, and actually probably gets more money than they would have anyway if they'd remained open. But you don't want to cut people off from accessing food. People would shut an entire restaurant just for them. That shit is weird. That is weird. But also, people also do the opposite, and they go, "Oh, I didn't like this meal. I need my money back." But you ate it. Yeah, but I didn't like it. Or dining and ditching. People are just... It all comes back to the fact, Chad. The people suck. I think I'd do it anywhere that sells labeled as luxury goods. I would go into... So there is a store in the UK called PC World. Right? I would go into... This is what I would do because PC World sucks. PC World sucks. They're like the... They might have got better. It's been a very long time since I shopped there. But PC World is like the place that you go to buy a washing machine or a fridge, but it's like PCs. So it's like off-the-shelf PCs. There's nothing custom about it. Yes, you can get some high-spec stuff in there, but it's like PCs built in bulk PCs as opposed to like, oh, you go to this specialist builder and it's got like a custom setup in it and it's all that. So I would go, they lie, or when I was last in there, they lied to me. So I never went in there again. I would go into PC World with a shit ton of money. I would go, okay, close the doors. I'm going to spend some cash, right? Close the doors. I'm going to spend some cash. I need several Samsung fridges with the screens on. And then I would buy several PCs because I've got a substantial home office. And I would get washing machine. I would get like toasters and all of that shit. And then at the very end, I would go, does it run Windows Vista? And when they said no, I would leave. That's it. That's my dream. Game, I'm going to need you to close your doors. Game doesn't even sell games anymore. They sell trading cards. It's a collectible store. They sell secondhand games and collectibles. Also, I've heard that their delivery, like, pre-order service is fucking terrible. Funko Pop Heaven. Do you like Funko Pops now? Are there people in chat that actively like Funko Pops? And this isn't a dig. It sounds like I'm about to go, wow, they suck. I'm not. This isn't a dig. I do not have a single pop. I have a few Funko Pops. I have a few. I have a few. I get some sometimes when they're like of special interest and it's like nice to have on a shelf. I don't get the collectability of them. Like, I have the Guild Wars one right up here on the shelf behind my PC. But then there are people that have like an entire room dedicated to Funko Pops and I don't quite get it. None of them stand on their own. I have a handful. I have a Hatsune figure. I have the Char Cuddly toy. I ordered. Look. God, it's cobwebby up there. I have the Char. Look at him. Guild Wars 2 fans rejoice. When the game originally came out, they released this as like a special edition thing that you could order from America. Look at him. Guild Wars 2 Char, the cuddly toy. I fucking love him. He sat above all of my PCs forever. Every single PC I've had, he's been on the shelf above it, and I'm really here for it. Also, I'm hungry. Stop showing me your nuts in the private Discord chat. What am I doing here? Repair fishing nets, cull the wave rider population, help divers. I'd like to say I like the Nintendo Amiibo figures more. The quality is peak. The quality is peak, but I think they're far too expensive, and I'm not saying do anything illegal, but there are other means that you can get the benefits of Amiibos for in-game things. So Amiibos are really fantastic because they allow you to access certain pieces of content in certain video games if you have the Amiibo that relates to the piece of content. There are other methods of getting those things, and the Amiibos themselves are then very expensive. What ones do you buy? I mean, they're expensive in the UK. And again, didn't they die? Have they died a death? Do they still make Amiibos? Spoilers, chat. Everything that I just said means I will never be sponsored by Nintendo. A light just went on next to my name at Nintendo, and they're like, yeah, we're never giving him any money. They still make them, but they sell them within specific time frames. Once they're gone, they most likely won't be bringing them back. And then I think they know exactly what they're doing by making them scarce and worth a lot more money. Most deals are from third-party sellers. How many do you have? Do you own a Switch? Like, do you get the content benefit? Do you get like the in-game benefit of Amiibos, or are you just buying them for fun? Yes, I have a Switch. I don't think you and I have ever discussed Switch games. This is where Kine reveals to me that yes, we have discussed Switch games, and actually I just don't remember. I have them just as they are, but yeah, they have benefits. Yay! You can get, I can't talk much more about it in the same way that you're not allowed to talk about emulation on Twitch. There are methods to get the Amiibo items without the actual Amiibos, is all I'm saying. I have 5 Animal Crossing ones and 3 Kirby ones. Oh my god, I've got something stuck in my nose. Goodness. I wonder if I can get this zone. I've still got this stream. I feel like I've been streaming for about 10 hours. I've got 2 hours left. TV ones were brought back, so limited window purchase hypes up later release because of FOMO. It's all making money longer term for them. Hello, Cursed. Thank you for the contribution. How's it going, Cursed? Nintendo is all about FOMO and raising their prices and making and trying to and patenting ball throwing mechanics. Is that legal? Is the legal thing about Power World being resolved yet? Cold at 6 degrees and I don't want to get out of my bed. I will trade you. Tell you what, I will move into your house, you can have my house, and we will switch. How does that sound? Also, absolutely love paying $60 for a game that's been out for 7 years. How's that Nintendo Switch 2 working out for all of the people that bought them? There's like, I don't know how many, I'm not sure how many, a lot of the games seem to be re-releases. And their sales suck. Say what you will about Power World and all of the things that they were accused of, but Nintendo are dicks for trying to patent a ball throwing mechanic. That is just dastardly behavior. The fucking paperweight, I bought it for Mario Kart with everyone and nobody else got one. $60. I wish they're 80 here. I wish that was I wish I was Nats's paperweight. I have plans to get a Nintendo Switch eventually, but there's just nothing on it. I've played Zelda. I don't need to see Zelda slightly prettier. But they're raising the price, so I don't want to sell it. Nats, I have a question. And I don't want you to take offense to this question. So can you confirm that you are ready for the question in chat by saying, I am ready for your question, Chimken? Mother acting like she's selling stocks. I'm ready for your question, Chimken. When you say that nobody else bought one at launch, did you ask anybody if they were going to buy one at launch, or did you just buy one hoping that somebody would? Why are you so cute? Also, why are you so cute, Nats? Kill courtiers, free prisoners, destroy turrets, generally wreak havoc in Hemlock Coil. Where is Hemlock Coil? Am I in Hemlock Coil? Well, I knew they'd be hard to get, so I like to get on that shit. Yeah, I get that. I was gonna buy one, but my budget said no. Same. I just thought that maybe someone else would have one. I plan on getting one because I know DollyWhiskers will play the shit out of it, and there will inevitably be a Pokemon launch that I will want to, again, allow DollyWhiskers to play. So it's kind of on my list of purchases for the future. So hold on to that shit. We'll be able to, eventually, sometime in 2027, we might be able to do some Mario Kart co-streams. I have 2 Switch 1s, but not buying a Switch 2 until the new Animal Crossing release. Yeah, that's also a buy-in for a lot of people. I would like the better performance for games I own, but buying a new system for that, it's not it. Y'all need new PCs before you need Nintendo Switch 2s. Y'all need to be running Minecraft in 2020p. What I need is the Steam Deck. Yes, the Steam Deck would be cool. You can't buy an engagement ring for Nats. I mean, you could. It would be an interesting life choice if you did. Like, nobody's stopping you now. I'm just saying it might not be the best idea. Like, you know, might not be the best idea. Nice bush, nice bush. There's a Rick stopping me, he's big. I mean, if Rick truly loved Nats, they would allow them to have pretty things. And if the ring is pretty, should Rick say anything? Want to know a secret? Is it that... Can I guess first? Can I guess first? Has Rick got you an engagement ring yet? I haven't worn an engagement ring in years because I lost so much weight that it's too big for me now. Dolly can't wear theirs because of their knuckles and their chronic health. Like, Dolly's hands swell when their symptoms are bad, so they've not been able to wear their engagement ring. It's not that uncommon. Also, GG on the weight loss. Ring as a necklace always works. Yeah, that's what I've said to Dolly. I'm going to give Dolly an engagement necklace, like Final Fantasy 13. We had, so my engagement ring that I got for Dolly was quite cute. Outside of the whole story about how we got engaged, which I can tell you if you want to know. But the diamond that, I inherited a diamond from my dead grandma. It was literally a diamond in a tiny jiffy bag. And I was like, I'm going to put that in an engagement ring and that's going to go to the person that I marry. And I got it custom set for Dolly in like a platinum ring. So it's like, it's the diamond that I inherited from my gran that came in a tiny bag, and I got it put in a ring, and that's the ring that Dolly got. But the engagement was a scavenger hunt. I should go down to Kimberly, see if I can't find a diamond. Just kicking about. Is that common?
I need some help!
A diamond from Minecraft.
Quick! Kill it!
Me and Dolly are going to have to get married sooner or later. That's still on the list. Nats, have you and Rick set a date? Stuff keeps happening in the UK that makes us not do it. My Twitch internet's flipping out and I'm EP. I'm going to go nap. Weddings are expensive. Yeah, 100%. Marriage is not for me. Valid.
I take it the last figures didn't work out.
Me and Dolly, I was always a person that was like, I'm not going to have a long engagement. When one sec.
And I suppose I have to be
Who is
the one to
speaking?
recover
Why can I hear your voice so clearly?
I like you, V, but you are still an apprentice. And
Marriage is seemingly not for me.
Nothing
Nothing beats a GW2 holiday. I was always the guy that was going to be like, I don't want a long engagement. I want to get engaged and I want to get married within 12 months because I don't want to be that person that's engaged for a billion frickin' years. And then COVID happened. We got engaged that Christmas, and then by the March, COVID happened, and then ever since, there's always been some post-apocalyptic event happening on the planet that's made us go, yeah, maybe not this year, maybe not this year, maybe not this year. This year it was loss of potential loss of benefits. Anyway, one day Dolly will be Mrs. Insert my last name here. If I win the lotto, I'll get all of yous married right up Mr. Chimken. Yeah. Mr. Chimken was my father's name. Mr. and Mrs. Chimken. Tell you what, Nine. If you win the lottery and also pay for our wedding, not only will I take the money and allow you to marry us, but I will change both of our names legally to Mr. and Mrs. Chimken. So as much as you're joking, we will change our last name to Chimken. If you pay. I'm something of a chimkin myself. Also, I need DollyWhiskers to agree to that. Not sure if they're still listening. So, Dolly, say nothing if you agree. There's a famous Mr. and Mrs. Carrot. Jasper Carrot, I think. The guy is called Jasper Carrot. How do I get up onto this? Does this look like a ladder? It does look like a ladder. Oh, I was thinking of the YouTubers. Jasper Carrot is very old as well. I'm not entirely sure if Jasper Carrot isn't dead. Jasper Carrot was like a comedy type from a billion years ago. He might be dead. Bear with while I just sort my inventory. Casper dies and turns into Casper. Is this the place that I should be dealing with this? Maybe, who knows? Casper the friendly bee. You're a friendly bee. Ravaging glyphic handblade of Gruul Slayer. That's a dagger that I don't need. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Looney. What happened to your bottle? I replaced it. So, as it turns out, I'm potentially a little autistic. And, I wasn't drinking any water because I didn't like my bottle anymore. So, we got a replacement bottle and I can't stop drinking out of it. I got to a point, based off various health issues that I've experienced in the last 2 years or so, I got reasonably into drinking more water. I had that big old, like, Stanley Cup-shaped thing that I always used to drink from on stream. And I got to a point where I stopped drinking out of it, and I just couldn't get my mindset back into drinking from it. And I had another flare-up of my health condition, which we talked about it on stream at the time. Chat, I pissed blood. A person shouldn't piss blood, so if you piss blood, please seek medical attention. And I did that, and I was like, that's not very good. I need to fix it, and got a new bottle, and now I can't stop drinking out of it. So at least didn't bleed pee. I mean, that is true. That is I hadn't really looked at it that way. Thank you for making light of that. But yeah, apparently I didn't like that bottle anymore. It wasn't really an experience I'd had before. Apparently it's extremely common for that as like an autistic thing. I had never experienced such a brain fart, but I experienced it. Everybody at work had a good old laugh about it. And now I have a metal bottle, and I am much happier drinking water from it. And that's the end of my tale. Pissing blood all by yourself. Pissing blood all by yourself, handsome. But yeah, if you piss blood, or if you have any, I'm gonna have a very serious conversation with you right now. As a man, there are some symptoms that your body that can get are they may be a little bit embarrassing, but are like evident of quite serious problems, such as cancer. If you piss blood or have any other kind of like, if your dick or butt area is doing something strange, please seek medical attention, because you can have an embarrassing symptom in that general area, sort of ignore it and go, oh, it can't be the worst case scenario. And it might not be, but it could be, and you'll get in trouble. There was a famous YouTuber that died from a similar experience, I think, called Total Biscuit, who had, or at least I remember reading something along. He went, oh, I've got symptoms, but I'm not going to do anything about it because it couldn't possibly be the worst case scenario. And it turned out to be the worst case scenario. I just got back from school and I'm debating napping or doing schoolwork. I have a nap. You shouldn't be doing schoolwork right now. Especially just getting back from school. Do you think it'll come back round so you trick your brain into liking drinking from the sippy bottle in the future? That's what Andrew did. That's why I'm asking. So this bottle, right? This bottle is a chug bottle. So the previous drink, the previous drinks bottle that I had a built-in straw to it. So you folded up a tab and then you sucked on the tab to get the water out of it. That I really didn't like. Having a bottle lid like this that you can just go, and it's much easier to clean, is it's good. I have to see my water. The only non-see-through bottle I use is my shaker for workout drinks. If there's blood, why wouldn't you think it's serious? That's my point, though. But your penis is sometimes embarrassing, especially when seeking medical help. And at the same time, if you have a lump on your testicle, you should go and seek medical help. It could theoretically be embarrassing. You might be scared, but please go and seek medical help if it involves anything to do with your penis or your butthole. I think I'll get rid of mine. Valid. That is also an option. You suddenly have 3 balls. It might be questionable. Take care of your butts, children. 100%. Just try to look after yourself, because I get that sometimes shit like that can be scary, but it's massively important. And I know somewhere DollyWhiskers is giggling to themselves, because as a human being, I am the least prone person to want to go to the doctors, basically ever. So the fact that I'm saying this, Dolly will be chuckling about, but it's important that you go, because there are people in your life that care about you, and if you weren't around anymore, they'd be sad about that. So do it for them as much as yourself. I cleaned my butt. Chim is a stinky one. I never said it smelled bad. I just said it was stinky. You were assuming it smells bad. Your game character looks magnificent. By the way, look at it. Look, I'm in a Maid outfit. I'm riding a big cuddly dinosaur, and I've got a character that looks like me. All I need now is a Maid. All I need now is a Maid outfit that I can wear in real life, and my journey into Guild Wars 2 will be complete. But I still can't find a Maid outfit that will fit me. If you can find a Maid outfit that will fit me, fine. But I want to invest money into it. I don't want a cheap one that's going to fall apart. And all of the Maid outfits for men are like £5 Halloween costumes that will fall apart after one wear. I want to invest in something that looks good and makes me feel pretty. Especially if I have to wear it on stream. I'm not buying like a plastic, fantastic, this piece of shit Halloween costume. I want something that fits.
I don't know why we allow that Asura from the Dermot Priory to continue his work up
And if you can find one, we'll do that. But I've looked and I can't find one.
Yeah, but Asura by
Does it need to
themselves
be
are
black?
obnoxious.
No?
Dermot Priory by themselves are obnoxious. And the Dermot Priory, who's
Like,
also
as long as
Asura,
it's obviously a Maid's outfit. Honestly, I've not done that much research into different types of Maid's outfits. Should I move over the pond? I might make you something. I mean, I can send you my measurements and you can get... Jura, do you want a project? Do you want an on-stream project? You could title it, I'm making RightBigChimken a French maid's outfit. I think people would watch that, even if they don't... Like, people would watch that! Not a stand cast, it's just naturally stinky. You said those, Chim. But yeah, it could smell nice. You're assuming that stinky is bad. I don't have a sewing machine. Hey, Jura, if you get a sewing machine, I will send you my measurements. I will send you some money for materials. And you can then have a stream of content where you're making me a dress. If you want, like, we could fit it. Like, you could post it to me. I could tell you if it fits or not. I could send it back, and then you could continue making it. Still considering doing it? I don't think you know what that word means. Tell me not to spend money on the Guild Wars 2 store. What are you buying? You online again? You're online again.
More places to make my legend.
Don't hold me to it. I will. In fact, I already am. French fry, French fry. Give me mine. It is done. Yeah. I just want to report on my taxes and then get a strange email from my taxman. Bought French maid's outfit, tax deductible because it's for streaming. I could claim it back on VAT. What if Sky makes it better? I'm sure she can. I don't know. If Sky wants to do it too, that's fine. I have no idea how to do tax deductions. I don't either. That's why I pay a taxman. Don't quote me on anything that I'm just about to say, but all I do is record receipts, and at the end of the year, I send them to my taxman, and he makes me pay less tax because I claim stuff back as a business expense, because I'm earning money on Twitch as a business. You can be a business without having a registered business in the UK, so I am RightBigChimken. I could pay to be a limited business, which would make it slightly different, but it wouldn't affect much for the level that I'm currently at. So instead, I record all of the receipts, I record all of the games that I play, I record all costs that I take out against my channel, RightBigChimken, and at the end of the year, I go, this is how much money I earn, this is how much money of that, the money of those earnings I spent. Please don't make me pay an astronomical amount of tax.
Fresh sights.
Honestly, I fucking love my taxman. He is exceedingly cheap. A lot of people looked at me and went, are you fucking crazy? Why are you employing an accountant at the level you're at? I spend, outside of the actual tax that I pay my taxman accountant £60 a year. And he does all of the paperwork for me. I'd much rather he do that than me fuck something up. Because, chat, I'm not good with numbers, and if I had to deal with my actual taxes, I might never stream again because I'm so bad with numbers, it would put me off streaming entirely. I did my taxes and it was hard. You do taxes in America as well, which is different again. Taxes in the UK are different. I would not want to be in your situation in the US with taxes as your tax system works. Shit's complicated. America is mean. The thing about America I don't quite understand is the fact that we have a system that's attached to when we get... I'm not going to say this to disco music. 1 second. Did you just fly? I'll show you in a minute. So, when you get to a certain level in this game, you unlock a thing that is called a glider, Looney, and you can get different skins for your glider. I have chickens. I was just gonna say I'm officially going to bed. Good night, Sam. Yeah, so pay an accountant if you can afford it, and you can find one that's very cheap. Mine is based in Australia, for God's sake. He was one that was recommended to me locally to where we live, and he was in the process of moving to Australia at the time. And he moved, but kept all of his British contacts. So my tax man is Australian. Give me your mount. What, in game? I can't do that. You want my cuddly dinosaur mount? You can take it from my cold dead hands. But Nats, you never answered my question. What are you buying? What are you buying in the in-game store? Or what are you not buying in the in-game store? Oh, I want the B-Wings, backpack, and glider set. Okay. Okay, give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. We're going to judge Nats for their choice of real money. Probably your early prime. So you're buying... What is it? B? What's it called? B in all categories. Outfits? Why are these all... Why is this all broken? For some reason, none of the images are working for me, so I can't look at anything. Not sure what's happening. What's the B outfit that you're talking about? Oh, it's just taking a billion years to load. I could be a cook. I could be Daydreamer's Finery. That is disgusting. I quite like that. That's quite cool. I don't like that. That's a lot of bit. That's quite cool too. Did I buy that? Dainty Bee backpack. Okay, Dainty Bee. Maybe. I'll come back to it. I could spend a hell of a lot of money in this game. Why are so many of the Mesmer outfits? I think it's maybe because I'm a Norn. Why are there so many bare chests? Like, why is this... Okay, so you say dainty. It's not even outfit. So go back to the... Want glider skins. Bee? There's a bee? Oh, that's cute. The bees cute. Yeah, the bees are cute. If you're looking for if you're looking for the bees are cute. Nats, I give you permission to buy the bee wings. Are they dyeable to be purple? Can you dye them to be the same color? I will when I can. trying to think. I don't think my... Outfits, no. I don't know. Glider skins, no. I thought you could have... I don't currently have a... I've got the backpack straps. I don't have a backpack. I don't have an accessory on them, so I can't reskin my backpack. Okay, ignore me. All gliders are dialable. Diable. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay, me gets in bed. My body is tired. Yes. Good night, Looney. Sweet dreams. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Everybody slowly but surely dropping off of Bongo Cat. Going into bed, I bet. Hey, take this. Sir, would you like a biscuit? Thank you, sir. Take that. Good. You know what the problem is, Nats? Every time I see that emote, I want to go ba 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 ba, and that's a problem. Lurk, joining. You're going to bed with Looney. Saucy. Have fun. Ba 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 ba. Stop that. Ba 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 ba. Delicious water. Before he gets down, is there anybody that would like me to kiss this cat's head on their behalf? Okay. That's from Nets. That's from Jura. Go. Grandson. And then now officially Nats' godson. We did make Nats an official godparent of the cat. I got a promotion. It gets you absolutely nothing. But I get to tell people that my cat has godparents. Which is still good. Oh, bollocks. How much do I need to unlock that? Not there yet. Okay. Where am I? Well, there's an entire... I wonder what space I have missed. Am I an aunt by default since he and Charlie are clearly siblings somehow? Yes?
It's funny. I grew up in Radissoon, but I think of Lion's Arch as my home.
My mom always said home is where you've invested all your money.
Yeah, so I guess if I play this game religiously forever now, my character, based off Looney's response to that big blue dress, is just going to have to be wearing a increasingly gaudy amount of bull gowns. Open your loot box. What loot box? Oh, in frickin'... Chimken got a pair of reindeer ears. Bear with, I'm just reorganizing my cats. There we go. Everybody's steadily going to bed. For the first time ever, I think Seedlet is now off Bongo Cat. I don't think since I installed it, Seedlet has been offline on Bongo Cat. And I was too slow for the George forehead kiss as I'm getting dressed for work, so I reserve a smooch for the next visit. Okay. All I've done this evening is uncover this area, and it's not even my starting zone. Which isn't a problem, because I've leveled up a fair amount. You tried to bongo and it said no to max. That sucks. Get a PC, you nerd. Nah, that's fair. I'm sorry that you can't be involved. I'll try and involve you in the next fad curse when we inevitably find something else that we think is cool. I will try to keep you involved.
You crossed the line.
I don't think I can attack them. There have been, the 3 years I've been on stream, there have been a couple of fads. I played a lot of Cookie Clicker at one point. Like a lot. A stupid amount.
You win. I die.
When I die. What are we doing here? We're uncovering teleporters.
You asked for this.
Don't do it, brother!
How are we doing? Kyle, have you played much more of this since you reinstalled the other day? Did you say you had a new character? What new character have you got? What race? What class? Tell me everything. I've definitely been working today and not zoning out because I lack spoons. I don't believe you! I feel like if that was true, it wouldn't have to be something that you said. I haven't done anything. Need to get on it, kind. Right, you caught me. Azura engineer. Oh, cool. So we've got a we need somebody to come back to the game and roll a char, and then we've got a band of adventurers from every race in the game. Who wants to play Guild Wars 2? When out of spoons, one must forfeit. I never know what to do when I play. Explore or quests. Do the explores or the quests. Like right now, I've still got an hour to go. I've filled 4 hours of gameplay so far just exploring this one zone. I've done everything in this one zone. 4 hours of gameplay. Done. Boom. And if I wasn't doing that, I would be doing the story quest and having to go to these areas anyway. Just made it to the film. Fucking, I need congratulations. I have not peaked today. I peaked 3 days in a row and then was like, that's enough. If you peak too many times, you go blind. Enough peaking. We did. Me and Kyle playing some Fortnite earlier this morning. I said at the beginning of stream, and we won 3 times. I will say, kind in terms of in response to your thing about being sure what to do in this game when you do play, do it exploring like this and just generally leveling up gets you so much XP. It is astronomical how good this works as a process. Don't need that. And ooh, that is a torch. Not a good torch. Tyria exchange voucher. Used to redeem a voucher of your choice of any map or dungeon currency. Contains a lunar die, Gnash Blade Zephyrite supply box, a Black Lion statuette. These items are now in your inventory. Double click to exchange for items. Don't know what any of this is. Have 5 keys. Total makeover kit. Revive orb, upgrade extractor, teleport to a friend. Oh, it's consumable. I'm getting killed. I think somebody is actively killing me right now. Whoops.
Farewell. Extra 10.
Okay, let me TP somewhere. Go over there. Chat. Is it gay to like Fortnite? Because if it is, you know, I like Fortnite, chat. We played some Fortnite today. I had a really nice time. It got my heartbeat going, and that's what's. So when it comes to like the likes of Call of Duty, I've played Call of Duty in my time. It's been a good old time. When I play Call of Duty, I like a game mode that can be over reasonably quickly. I like a game where I can play it for like 15 minutes at a time and then take a break. There is a game mode in Fortnite called Blitz, Fortnite Blitz Royale or something like that. And it's so quick and is so varied in terms of your interactions that it really scratched an itch for me today. Video game. I will play some more. I don't know if the plan is for me to play on Wednesday, but Nats is going to stream Fortnite on Wednesday and I'm going to be partaking. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I will stream some more Fortnite eventually. So I might do an extra stream. I haven't talked to them about it. I might do an extra stream on Wednesday when we're playing Fortnite. We're going to get them dubs. Are you expecting me to stream on Wednesday, or are we doing it on yours, or what's the deal? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm probably overthinking it.
It is not our habit to turn anyone away from the haven without good cause.
I wish I'd like Fortnite because it seems like a generally good game and it's well supported.
Who are these Tengu? What's their story?
Oh, that bottle that I just picked up is worth 5 gold.
And live behind that wall.
I just got.
What happened to make them
I had a
wall
random
themselves
chance of picking up a die and got one that I've already got.
They never talk about it.
Used to redeem this. I don't know what any of this means. So I'm not going to use that right now. Say that I did. Classic Guild Wars 2. It does like to give you potions and shit, and then be like, "Ha! You can't use that. What are you talking about?" I need a merchant. I've not been to a junk shop all day.
You look like a tough customer.
You look like a tough customer. Considering we said about setting up a guild today, I've earned 5 gold uncovering this map. So we are on our way to opening Busty Dusters.
Enough said.
It's happening, chat. Busty Dusters will be a thing.
Filter through lilac petals.
Half a piece of fruit. It's better.
Need something?
And they're locally grown.
Exactly left in here. Got contains crafting materials, vent items that are no longer necessary, consumable, key. Although they are a trophy. Strawberry apple compote, delicious. Unidentified lodestone.
My brother would love them.
I don't know what any of this is. Event items that aren't useful. This game is one of those games where you just seem to accrue a lot of
So I was correct in my
Gump.
assumption.
I cleared Caledon Forest, everybody. Are you proud? I did it. Wow. Where's the next zone in... Flamer not dying, just sending stuff for you to see later. Okay. I love that you are now... Can I just put it out there? I love that you are now clarifying that point. That is very entertaining to me. So yesterday, I think, chat, I said... when somebody DMs me when I'm live, because they already know where I am, I'm live. When somebody DMs me, I immediately think that they're dead. So if you DM me whilst I'm live, please could you come into my chat and just send me a message in chat saying, "Hi, I've DM'd you. I'm not dead. Not really. I'm not dead. I got better." I wanted to start a new BG3 playthrough, but now all I want to play is Guild Wars 2. I mean, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends, right? Don't play too much of a good thing. Play Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. Play Guild Wars 2 with me. Because me and Nats aren't friends. Oh, wrong button. I meant to... Fuck. Turn my chickens on. Also, just play what you want to play. If you want to play Guild Wars, play Guild Wars. Friends are gay. Is it gay to have friends?
Eat that!
When I open the guild nets, and the Busty Dusters is a guild that exists, we will, you know, the little you get like a little acronym that sits by your name to tell people which guild you're in. I've already decided on what ours is going to be. It's going to be Bust. In other words, also, Chitan liked one of my posts. I've made it. I am famous now. I don't know how to ask this question without taking the wind out of your sails, so I'm just going to ask it, and I don't mean this. Who is Chitan? I don't know who that is. Is that good? Is that good? I'm gonna guess from your message that it's good, but I don't know who they are. Chitin like one of mine as well. Who is Chitin? Who is this Chitin you speak of?
This lake was our food source and livelihood, before the toxic alliance of Crate and Nightmare Court polluted it with their vile tower. We could sure use your help cleaning up the mess they left behind.
Chitin is a Japanese mascot, which was formerly a self-declared unofficial representative of the city of Suzaki. Okay.
Fresh sights.
Never heard of him, but fair enough. Is it like a person or like just a random internet fun thing? They have an auto mascot outfit and just sort of do stuff. Chitin is pro-trans, we stand Chit. Fair enough. I've somehow missed who this person. I have somehow missed who this. I know who Hatsune Miku is. I think it's that person with the green hair, right? Did I get it right? Green hair, green tie, hiding in the wide eye. Thanks for the stream and have a good time of day, everyone. No worries, stuff. Gonna head to bed. Got physical therapy tomorrow and are stupid enough to agree to an appointment early in the morning. Yup. Don't do that. Never do that. It's always a good idea at the time and it never works out the way that you think it will. Welcome to Kessex Hills, everybody. We are now in Kessex Hills.
A massive volcanic fissure has
Wow,
erupted by
that's
mafic
loud.
core, and destroyers have begun to burrow out of it. Sangdo Swiftwing is desperate for help containing them. If left uncontested, they will threaten this land as well as the wall itself. Travel east from here to assist him. May your ancestors guide your path.
He speaks very uncut. Like, the clicking in that character's voice made me very uncomfortable. There was a sort of, like, guttural. I didn't like the clicking. I'm not here for the clicking. But I think that's the...
Nothing compares to a sewer lures.
I think
Fish
that's the
practically
first...
jump on the hook.
I think that's the first bird person I've spoken to. The rest have been attacking me. 5 bongo cats remain. Who will be the last bongo cat standing? Place your bets now. Nice cock. This is the period of the night where I'm doing odd jobs still, so if you would like me to say anything out loud for a future... If you'd like me to say anything out loud for comedy value, which you can record, and I will say it, and you could record it as like a soundbite or take a clip of something, please produce your scripts into chat right now. I will read everything out loud. It's dangerous, but I'm dangerous. That suspicious mound. Mantle, masterwork, light shoulder armor. Better than what I've got. What's happening, chat? We're getting a new... You never see it happen, but I'm getting a new set of armor under this maid's outfit. Come on. Thank you. Nice cock. Nice cock. Nice cock. Connecting to chat. OBS might be having a herbal. Welcome to the chat room. I wonder if I have enough in my... I've got 91. I wonder if I've got enough stuff in my bank to make 9 gold so we could open up the guild tonight. Funny because when I'm on stream tomorrow, I could spend the time making all of the guild names up. Did it, did it, did it. Did that one too. Didn't hear her. And why are we not burning to death? Head towards the giant glowing lava hole. I killed the giant glowing lava hole. Oh god, it goes all the way under the mountain. What is under the mountain? Yeah, there's an entire zone down here. Sure what hit me, but I'm very ill. There we go. Saved it. We're fine. Heading up to the Cereboth waypoint. This jumping puzzle, oh my god, are you doing the one in Caledon? Do you want me to come help you out? I'm somewhat of a pro. It's not a puzzle, it's a jumping puzzle. They're widely known as jumping puzzles. Yes, there's no puzzle component to it. I will hold my hands up and agree with that statement. This is the burger discussion all over again. Remember, Sky, the burger discussion. Oh no. Oh god. Please? Thank you. I don't actually have to push any further into that room. It's a puzzle in the sense it's puzzling on where you have to go, is all I will say. Yes, it is not a puzzle in the way that you would have to, like, put pieces together to solve it. But you have to solve it by, like, traversing it. So while it is not a puzzle by design in the literal definitional sense, it is still widely known colloquially as a puzzle. But yeah, if you need some help, let me know, Nats. I'll come help you through it. Not here. This is my chat. I will call it a puzzle if I think it's a puzzle. Why is there a tiny child here?
Oh my! You found me! I was walking, and I fell down through the hole up there. I've been hiding here for a long time. There are creatures down here. Will you help me get back to my mother? She's in Overlake Haven. May Dwayna bless you.
Sure, come on. Help carry back to Overlake Haven. But I don't think I can actually go the way I thought I could. But small child, why are you in a cave? Come on, small child. Fuck!
I'm not moving from this spot until that creature's gone.
Come on, small. Barry, look at the size of this child. They don't even come up to my knee. Of course. What are you talking? There's nothing here. Move. Boy, I fucking hate kids.
This doesn't look like the right way. There are even more creatures over there.
Go. Leave.
I'm not moving from this spot until that creature's gone.
What oh my god. Chat, would you judge me if I abandoned this small child in this volcanic hole? I'm immediately regretting rescuing this small child. Not at all. The XP that you get from this quest better be freaking ridiculous. Good night, weirdo. How you what? Fucking Nats, just what? What? Where's the child gone? Where's oh, she's fucking left. Where are you going? Should have self-promoted. Have you logged off again? You've logged off again. Good night, Nats. You can self-promote all you like. I give you permission. In fact, I'll do this. I am a llama, ooh, a llama. I am a llama, ooh, a llama. Yeah, Nats is pretty cool. Good night, lesbians. Good night, Nats.
I'm not moving from this spot until that creature's gone.
Okay, now leave the hole. Leave the hole. The hole. Leave the hole, tiny child. I love being gay. You're gay? I would never have guessed. There were signs.
I'm not moving from this spot until that creature's gone.
Why has this child not died from smoke inhalation? That child
Oh
sounds...
my. I'm so glad to be out of that cave. We aren't safe yet, but it shouldn't be so bad now.
This is the most... Why did I... This is the first quest of this type that I've even done. Why did I choose this one? Shut your pie hole, child. I was lost in that cave. I inhaled some smoke. There was a volcano creature. I am 11. Wow. That's just my impression of a small child. Does 11 classify as a small child? What classifies as a small child, age-wise? So Rachel's in Bongo Cat. Hooray! Depends on behavior. Okay, let's put it this way. At 11, I was 6 feet tall. Would I have been classified as a small child?
Fish are hard to get with all the crate.
I did. It had teeth bigger than my youngest project.
Oh, sweetheart. Thank the gods you're safe. You had me worried sick.
I'm okay, Mommy. See? Not a scratch.
Small child is one you can pick up. Yeah, I was not a small child at that point. I was a large child. Like I still am. It's behaviors and mentality for me. Height is air. How about this? I was 6 foot. I smoked 40 a day. I used to drink Bud Light. How about that? Does that make me a small child? No, I did none of those things at 11 before somebody calls my parents. Definitely not. Quick, call his parents. They mistreated him when he was a small boy. I mean, you're British, fireball, stereotype. Wow. I'm not sure how to take that. Okay, based off my own rules, when I get into a new zone, I like to go round the edges. So rather than going back to where I just came from, I'm gonna dive off a cliff. Who knows if this was a good idea? What are stereotypes of Australians, Kirst? Like, if I'm stereotypically British... What's the stereotype of an Australian? Pet kangaroo? I mean... Let's go... Skip is out in the backyard, so you're not now. The description of the young child smoking a pack a day and drinking a beer. I'll take it. I'm glad to not be stereotypically British. I don't like Britland. Full of British people. Wizard Fifes discovered. News chat, I've discovered Wizard Fifes. Strawberry patches everywhere. Delicious. There's something here. It's down. And there. What do you think of when I see Aussies? Flip-flops, tinnies, barbecues on the beach, kangaroos, crocodile shoes. That's not a knife, this is a knife. Cunts. Barbecues on the beach is definitely a thing. I don't really think all joking aside, I have stereotypes about when you say it like that, I have stereotypes about Americans in my head because it's one that comes up on a regular basis. I don't think of when somebody says Australia to me, there's some very cliche, the whole flip-flop thing, but there aren't that many Australian stereotypes that I'm aware of.
This place is fantastic. We should get elementals to help out in our city.
I think...
If a bunch of elementals showed up to do manual labor...
Step up, workers. You need to learn how to handle this elemental.
I think people are a lot more derogatory towards Americans in the UK than they are the Australians.
I'm thinking of moving. I'm
We
tired
have
of
a
tourists
taker.
gaping at us like
Those of you on the sidelines, pay attention.
I like my
Maybe
privacy.
you'll learn something.
Where we go? Divinity's Reach, maybe. No sense.
Well done. Did you see that, workers? That's how you do it.
Yeah, I guess if I'm asked how I think of other countries, think of us, it's bogans. Translation chavs is the biggest one that comes to mind. And I'm not a bogan by any stretch. Yeah, bogan. Shabogan. Bogan is a fun word to say, though, I will admit. I like to say bogan as an in.
Lizard.
Lizard! Hey, Ziggy. Hey, Ziggy. Lizard. How's it going? You okay? How's life? Quit your job yet?
Lizard.
You done with your job yet? 10 shifts left. Not that you're counting. Dolly would have encountered many bogans when she... Yeah, they're they. Dolly would have encountered many bogans when they visited based on where they went. Yeah. They still got family over there. I would love to visit them in person at some point, but at the moment we're sort of limited. I don't think... I'm really not sure how Dolly would react to being on a plane for that long. I think if we traveled to Australia, it would require like a 3-week holiday. We would travel, they would need a week to recover. We would then be there for 2 weeks, and then fly back, and then they could recover the rest at home. Jim, you've got a bongo cat chest. I love that people are now calling me out for that as well. I have a battery. You're not the first person to call me out on my bongo cat chest. I've not been clicking it the entire night. I'd have to do business class so I could lay down. Yeah, that would be fair. How much is a business... Okay, Dolly, how much is a business class flight these days? Blow my mind. Blow me, DollyWhiskers. Blow me. Blow my mind. That's fun to say too. Right now. I bet it's really cheap. I bet it's really cheap. What I need to do... £1 million. They're like 2 to 5k, right? Sounds accurate. I know they're not cheap. Hey Ziggy, you gonna come back to Guild Wars 2? You wanna come back to Guild Wars 2, Ziggy, and be part of the Busty Dusters? 3.5. Fucking hell. Okay, if there are any, something that wouldn't be easy on Dolly as well is that you take a flight to Singapore or something halfway, then have to get another plane as a connecting flight, and that's per person. Yeah, I love you, but I don't think I'm going to have access to $7 grand to fly somewhere anytime soon. But as a famous Twitch streamer, if there are any companies in Australia that would like to fly both myself and my partner to Australia to come and see your product, I will happily fall on that sword and allow you to fly me to Australia. You can Guild Wars soon. Okay, that's another person to join the Busty Dusters. We know Dolly wants to join the Busty Dusters. I mean, I did look at Emirates Flights. She's one of the more expensive ones. The old Guild Wars clan is closed. I deleted it. It's gone. In hindsight, maybe a mistake, but it was attached to a character I deleted, so I got rid of it. I'm one of those terrible people, chat, that has to delete characters, otherwise I get sad that I'm not playing them. In Guild Wars, that actually puts me at a deficit, and maybe that's a good or bad decision. Who knows, but still. Yeah, we'd have to do like 3 nights in between at Singapore to rest, which is more money again. I mean, I you know, maybe I'll win the lottery. A lottery win would be pretty cool. I never did play the lottery this week. We said we were gonna. Yeah, big money cost, but seeing Singapore as well would be cool. Problem is with Dolly flying into a place like that, Dolly wouldn't see it. They'd be in the hotel for 3 days and then move on again. Is the airport is pretty. Ziggy Z has the cat has a tiny bow. That is very cute. Dolly could look out the window from the fancy hotels. I need to find somewhere, right, that we fly in. I think Dubai would work because a lot of their shit is resort based. I need to fly somewhere where we can get off the plane, get onto a bus, arrive at the place, and then never really have to walk 10 feet from our hotel to be able to get food. Like, somewhere somewhere like that. Dubai is really hot though, right? It is. Yeah, the heat there. At the same time, then, the weather is also a conditional. Oh, maybe we'll just stay in England and kiss. Dolly, you and me. Should we stay in England and just kiss? Today the heat is 39, feels like 51. The difference there is the buildings and shit are so large, you spend very little time outside. I would put money on the fact that their car parks are probably air conditioned so you can get into a taxi, drive somewhere, get dropped off and never leave air conditioning. Google Singapore airport and look at the images. Or just make the big move down here. Visit the line. I could move to Australia. Again, the industry I work in is active in Australia. That close to that many large poisonous spiders, though, I don't think I would ever sleep. I'll look at like let me do this vista, and then I will look at Singapore Airport. Singapore Airport images. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. You can't see that. Why can't you see that? Huh? Have I got a Google window open already? Singapore Airport images. Yeah, let's try that again. For some reason... Yeah, that... Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I had a Google window open already. That is definitely a building. It puts London Gatwick to shame. The biggest spider I've seen recently is a daddy long legs, and he was teeny. Knowing me, I'd buy somewhere that's like full of black widows. I don't know what the spiders are. Or they'd be like, I'd have to charge the spiders rent. I'm just unlucky. Yeah, they spent big on it because so many people stop over there for a number of hours. It's honestly stunning. Look at the elephant. Look at the elephant. He's beautiful. So, there's a monorail? God, do I love a monorail. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Monorail, monorail, monorail. There's a chance the track could bend? Please tell me that everybody gets that that's a different Simpsons reference. It's a very old Simpsons reference.
We need skilled guards. Is anyone willing to help?
We need skilled guards.
The Seraph are all that stands between order and chaos out here. Even now, the Harathi are gathering materials to construct great siege engines, which lay waste to everything within range. Please, stand with us, and put a stop to their plans.
Yelling it. Oh, he's cleaning his butthole. George just came into the room, yelled, and started going to town on himself. And now he's left.
Help! I'm under attack! Thank the gods you came along.
Murder some people in the woods. Hey Dolly, how much gold do you have on your Guild Wars character? Yeah, a bunch. 200? Fuck. Hey, do you want to give me 10? I need to open another guild. I need 100 to open a guild. But that will leave me destitute, so make it 20. Well, Nat said it was 100 gold to open a guild. I took her at face value. It might not be. It might not be. It might not be. I mean, I can go to the Nord place and check, right? Durandria. Yesterday, All my troubles seem so far away. You used that redeem yesterday and somebody could have got a crystal trophy. I'm just saying. Congratulations on the gold trophy, Joe. They didn't, but they did. They couldn't. They couldn't use it because you did. I hope it isn't.
You must like pain.
Also, I shouldn't have closed the previous guild. No, but you know, my mistake. It is what it is. What it is.
Thank you. That was
surprisingly helpful. Seedlit got a crystal trophy the other day, so you having one crystal trophy wasn't very it was a bit short-lived, but there are now two crystal trophies in circulation. Seedlit has the other one. Why is this strange person following me? Now we need to level up, be able to exchange 5 to bronze to silver, etc. I do have the design of how that would work in my brain. Like I do know how to do that. It's just implementing it I haven't had time for because it's not a simple job. It's just making sure everything works and goes into each other because the game is the game in its current format works. It's like perfect. It's exactly what I wanted from it at the very beginning when I put it together. I wouldn't want to tweak it and then break it in some way. Before the end of this stream, chat, we're going to go and take a quick peek to see if I can in fact open a guild already. What's it called when you want input, but you have a list of things that need to be taken into account? I don't know, but do you need help with something? Are you saying you need help with something? Making a Discord post and I want recommendations, but I have a list of things that the recs need to be, and I don't know what words for. Hi, I need some prerequisite, because you said the word rex. Rex is like a component of prerequisite. Parameters also works, but I would like a list of recommendations. Here are my prerequisites. I would like a list of recommendations. Here are my prerequisites. Off I go. That's a dead end. Welcome back from the ads chat. Hope you're having a good day. We are getting closer towards the end of the stream. I'm going to get to my next teleportation point and probably go see how expensive it is to set up a guild. I think the main issue is going to be I will need people to sign a guild ledger, which establishes the guild in the first place. And then I need to find out how much gold it's going to cost. Because Nats earlier said 100 gold. Seems like a lot. And if it is that, I am fucked because I had a different character that had a pre-made. Guild on it, which I deleted because I'm a butthole. It's 1 gold. So she lied to me. I've made 1 gold. I've made 1 gold this evening. This is a cost-free endeavor. So where do I go and make guilds? Like, how do I make a guild? Oh, hey, Alice, what's going on? Where? Oh, do you just make it in the guild panel? Create guild. Busty Dusters. 1 second. Let me just see if that's... That would be the spelling. B-U-S-T. Doing kind of alright, and you? I am. I had a bit of a rough mental health patch over the weekend, but not too bad today. Thank you for asking. Great guild. The Busty Dusters lives! The Busty Dusters lives. I've just started a guild in this game that I'm playing called the Busty Dusters. Let me tell you. Very happy about it. I can edit stuff around as well. Okay, so what fantasy creature? It's called the Busty. So Alice, it's called the Busty Dusters because this is my character. I'm a large, bald man with a beard like me in real life, but I'm wearing a maid's outfit. I am the guild leader of the Busty Dusters.
My friend is thinking about joining
So I can make a guild logo. Geek fashion. What animal suggests... Let's make it all white for a second. What animal is the most busty suggestive animal? I could have the moon. I don't hate the moon. A baboon? I mean, that would work. Is there a There's a monkey, there's a gorilla, but it's not. Oh, it's not. There's a gorilla with a... That's a bit... I think if I went with a moon shape, it would be the whole moon. I need like a broom. Considering how much peak I'm playing, I also like the moon and the mountain. Is it too much to ask that this game has a broom as a guild logo? Oh, there's a giant... I feel that that would be cool for me if it was a chicken stream, if it was a chicken guild, but not for a guild that's like called the Busty Dusters. A giant star is fairly nondescript. There are so many logos to pick from. How far does this go? Holy shit. I mean, I say there's no broom, but there might be. Oh, a toilet roll. A toilet roll works. For dusting. You could be dusting with the toilet roll. Okay, the toilet roll work. You could be using that to wipe shit. So the busty dusters. A toilet roll makes the most sense so far. Unless there's a literal broom, I think the toilet roll probably has it. What is that? Like a paintbrush? Not the same. Not what doesn't work to the same sort of benefit. There has to be a feather or something. A feather would work. Aha! I like the feather. Do you not like the toilet? Thus explaining, the DollyWhiskers doesn't like the toilet roll as a guild logo. The only thing better would be a broom then, like something very specifically cleany. Does that look like a feather duster? What is that? I don't think that's as good as the singular feather. A tree? That's no good for the busty dusters. The busty dusters don't need a tree. This is very exciting content. Chimken makes a guild, and then we're catching up where we were before. Okay, so the background is currently a swish. I think a swish works on the understanding a swish could be dust. It could be implied as dust. I think the swish is good. I like the swish. So... which is the feather? You like reds? No, really. Pinks and white. I think I nailed that on the first try. Do I change the background? There's not like a background color, that's just a logo on top of a logo. I could just have a feather. Part of me wants the swish. That looks like a cleaning company. I'm not sold on the blue of the background. I mean, if Nats is part of it, I will do purple. As if there are streamers involved, I can do it that way. So grapevine works for the background. Apply. So how do I change? There's no background on that.
Do him a favor and push him off a cliff. At least he'll die a real death, not die a corrupted idiot.
Oh, do I only get one edit? Did I just fuck that up? Oh, no, sorry. How do I change? There's no background color.
I heard about this giant hole in Divinity's Reach. Yeah, big deal. There are holes everywhere. I heard there's something living down there. Something dangerous. Really? Yeah.
Am I being an idiot? Is there a background color? There's no background color there, is there?
We should check it out.
Purple, pink, and white. Those are the three colors that are applied on the thing. So, we now have a guild called the Busty Dusters. So what does that achieve me? Complete a guild mission. Guild. I am the leader. So what are the guild level upgrades? Guilds. No, I want to click here. Edit the message of the day. Roster. Ah, on the side here. Teams, consumables, history, ranks. So, create new rank. Vice. Is there a hyphen in the word Vice Admiral? Vice Admiral. There isn't. So the Vice. I can't put a hyphen in it because hyphens aren't allowed. Save. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. Click. Click, 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 click. Okay. Oh wait, no, not new members into that role. Edit rank. No. No! Delete the rank. Why wouldn't it let me delete it now? Oh god! I think I might have broken it. Officer. Delete the... I can't delete the... Why would it... Oh, there. Does it move it from there? Okay, sorry. You can only have... It's not broken. It's not broken. It's not broken. No panic. No panic. If you change it, it moves... Okay, so all people go into member. This is the admin portion of the stream. Edit guild ranks would be Vice Admiral. Edit rank. Cabin boys. No. Cancel. Officers. I need a separate rank for Kine. Members there, so I need to create a new one. Has everything ticked except edit ranks. Cabin boy. Save. Cabin boy is an officer. Has everything ticked. Everything ticked except the leader is there. Can I change the logo? I can. So
I wish more and more from my younger days. Time has been cruel, and I feel
Vice Admiral.
I'll join them soon.
Cabin boy. There we go. I've got a place for me. I've got a place for Nats and Dolly. Dolly, if you would like to be my Vice Admiral. I've got a place for Kine, and then I've got a place for everything else. Good. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. Welcome, everybody, to the Busty Dusters.
Joining the Sons of Svanir.
Do him a favor and push him off a cliff. At least he'll die a real death.
Yeah, big deal. There are holes everywhere. I heard there's something living down there. Something dangerous. Really?
What would be the name for the voice?
Cowards. We should check it out.
Members will be apprentices. Officers, so officers would be graduate. Leader, vice admiral, cabin boy, graduate, and apprentice. Okay, so I have a guild. Someone come all to the Busty Dusters. The message of the day will be nut. How do I invite people to join my guild? Send a guild invite to DollyWhiskers. I can send a guild invite to Kine. Send a guild invite to Nets. Good. We'll see how that goes. Sorry, that was admin at the end of my stream. Chat, thank you very much for joining me this evening. We now have a guild called the Busty Dusters. Good times. Let me just, on a separate discussion, I am going to take a little screenshot of that. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. It's been fun. I know this was meant to be Baldur's Gate 3, but I couldn't bring myself to do it today. And honestly, I've had such a nice time with this today. I will probably play some more of this tomorrow. And we'll get back to Baldur's Gate next weekend. Yeah. Very much for joining me. Thank you very much for listening to me babble. Thank you very much for watching me do that last little bit of admin, setting up the Busty Dusters. And thank you very much for partaking of the Bongo Cat. There are only a few people left in it this evening because a lot of people have gone to bed and such, but Bongo Cat has been a pretty reasonable success and will not be leaving the stream for the time being. It might if the game I'm playing is slightly more serious than others, but in the meantime, when we can accommodate the cats, we will accommodate the cats. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I could be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Oh, I guess I got disconnected. Yeah, but for a while, they've been slowly popping off over time. It's fine. It's fine. You're really making me look into a gaming laptop. First, if you can, I don't have the space for an actual PC. Cursed, do not buy a gaming laptop so you can partake in Bongo Cat. Alice, just for your reference, very quickly. So I've talked about this a couple of times throughout the stream. Bongo Cat is an app you can download from Steam. You can join your friends' lobbies. So I like this personally because every time one of these people types, they do the bongos with the hands, right? They do the bongos with the hands. So I know, whilst I'm sat here, DollyWhiskers is typing and wiggling their arms around, and that's DollyWhiskers typing on their PC, and that's reasonably in sync. And the good thing about this game is you unlock all sorts of different cosmetics as you play. So all of the typing that I've done this evening, I've just unlocked that cosmetic hat. And it's another one of those apps on Steam where you can make real world money out of some of the cosmetics that you get, because there's like a rarity scale of the different cosmetics that you get, like, provided. And you can sell those cosmetics for real world money. I think the most expensive one on the store right now is like somebody's trying to sell a super rare hat for like 600. It's a little bit NFT, but I don't hate it. I quite like the community aspect of it, especially since multiplayer. Oh yeah, I have it, but I've yet to join a lobby. Yeah, so if you ever see the lobby thing pinned to my screen, pinned to the top of my chat, you can join a lobby and be on my screen. I like it. It makes me feel irrationally happy about it for some reason. It's just nice. And I have a little cat. Where's my little cat? This is my little guy, right? This is my little guy. I've designed him to look like one of the Sarja boys from K-pop Demon Hunters. So he's got the patterned skin and the black hat, and I'm very much here for that. Let me move that. That's a good thumbnail picture of myself. Chat. I'm very proud of you for existing. The world is a economical, political mess right now, and the fact that you are perpetuating yourself on a daily basis is massively important to me. I think you're real cool, and I want you to stick around as long as you possibly can. So please continue to do so to the best of your ability. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of my stream, so at the end of 2025, we're doing something slightly different. So at this point of the stream, I invite everybody to type the word fuck into chat. It is an energy that we're putting out into the universe in 2025. It is a multifaceted word. It can be positive adjacent. It can be negative adjacent. You can say, fucking hell, I love Guild Wars. Fucking hell, I love the Busty Dusters. And fucking hell, I love the support and care and just general understanding I feel like I've received from the community the last couple of months. I really like where the Twitch stream is at the moment. And I just want you to know that you are a big part of that. The community is what it is. When it comes down to me and DollyWhiskers streaming, we give you the tools to come together, and you make the community that we've got between the two of us the community that we've got. It would just be us in a room, and we're in a room anyway if we were by ourselves. So thank you very much for being so awesome. But you can also do negatives. You can go fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state, fuck intolerance, fuck anxiety, fuck disability, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck epilepsy, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck losing people too soon. Fuck poverty. Fuck everything. Fuck 2025, because it's been a rough year, and I need you to know I'm so proud of you for continuing to move forward as best as you possibly can. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective. I do hope that you know how important you are to me, and how you feed into this thing is so important to me as well. Twitch streaming gives me a space where I can be myself almost 100%, well, 100%, and that's crazy, and it continues to be so, and it's really important to me. I'm going to raid Chrome Bubble. Yeah, I read Chrome Bubble. Go show them some love. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I'll be back tomorrow with more Guild Wars 2. And I hope you have an absolutely fabulous, brilliant day. There will be an additional stream this week on Wednesday. I think that was what we concluded. I will be playing Fortnite with Nets on Wednesday evening. Tomorrow I will be playing Guild Wars 2. Come strap yourselves in. We're going to be doing more of the same of what we've been doing this evening. And we'll be playing Shooty Shooty on Wednesday. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you enjoy your Tuesday. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing now. And I'll see you around. I love you all. Goodbye.